I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, there's an echo because all the desktop audio. I'm silly. Oh, thank you all so much for your patience, and I am sorry for destroying your ears. Oh yeah, it was very broken. I don't think we're having music for the stream. Oh my god, that was oh. Oh my god. Very, very broken. It was worse on my end. I have headset on and I hear myself. I gotta silence myself so I can think clearly. But I have a headset on and it started going over my speakers somehow. Not and on the headset, which is impressive. Honestly, don't know how that happened. Okay, I've muted myself. I can hear my own thoughts again. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. I've muted myself. No, we're not. There's still an echo somewhere. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll find out where this mysterious echo is coming from. I've muted the stream. Maybe it is on another stream tab. Do I have more than one? I do. It's also muted there. Mystery. Where's it coming from? It's when you have too many tabs open. You can't find where noise is coming from. I always have too many tabs open. I don't know about you guys. I shall. Yes, I will be keeping my mic on throughout the entire stream. I am extremely social, you see. I found it. Have I found it? We did it! Yippee! Now we can try and do music and maybe not scream in pain. I just closed out the music player, like destroying, like, no, silence, mortal. Alright, let's see. Do we have music? Do we have here? Or is it still silenced from when I was panicking? We have music. Yippee! Very good. No? Aw. Quiet music. How about now? Windows noises? I turned those off. Rude. Hear it? Woohoo! I just had it too quiet then. Very good. Awesome. Very good. We did it. Gosh. It was harder than I thought it would be. I don't know what was going wrong half the time. Is the music too loud? Should I turn it down? Where'd the chat go? I used to get on my phone as well, so I can read easier. Bad music was quiet a little. Alright, we'll turn the music down a smidge. How is it now while I'm talking? Is this good? Good music? We can also turn off the music. I just thought it might make it a little bit more fun for everybody. We don't need to have music. Better? Very good. Alright. Now I can reveal my little... I've been working on this for so long. Where is... I can turn this on. Yippee! Hello! I am here. I nearly turned it on my phone to see if it was working. But I got a little PNG tuber buddy and I'm very proud of them. It took a lot of work. You guys see it? Or is it still on the other thing? Working. Do we see the plan? I think we see the plan. Yeah! Alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna spend 30 minutes on each plan, and I put something there to remind me to announce. I got another thing going. I got a referral idea, so that way we can get more people in. And to encourage people, I'm like, okay, we'll skip back. We'll get back to that one. And we're gonna hopefully get more people, yeah. And we're gonna return to the characters of whoever is still in chat to finish them if we still have some time at the end of the stream. So, the referral idea, because I'm a small YouTuber, I'm like very tiny. I can probably keep track of everybody using a notepad. So I have a notepad here, and if from now on, if someone says you've referred them, then flip to the open page. If you are referred by somebody, then you get a point. And the idea is, when I get bigger and I'm no longer a tiny YouTuber, and I have to be more choosy about who I'm drawing for, which I haven't discarded anyone from this, so we got plenty of time for everyone's drawings. But yeah, I gotta focus. I'm too excited. But we're gonna have like a little point system, and then I can have, when I'm bigger, do some drawings for everybody and make it a little bit more easier to pick. So, headphone fell out. Okay, that's the plan, and let's see here. We are going to pick the first person we're drawing now. We can remove this. Yippee! We are using Photoshop until it crashes. Oops. Sneaky, you're not supposed to see. You gotta hide that. Where's the Photoshop? Where's the Photoshop? I'm gonna hide it. Gotta hide the sneaky. Get bigger. Yeah, there we go. Yes, we can turn the music down again. Of course we can turn the music down again. I appreciate you guys asking for the music to be turned down or up. Alright, so we have Photoshop. It's been laggy. Yeah, that took way too long to draw. But we have Photoshop, and if that dies, then we are going to use Metabang Paint, because I've been using it since I've been a small child. Who would like to go first? Who wants first? Just a bit laggy. I hope you're referring to Photoshop and not the stream. Either way. That's not the brush I had. This was the brush I had selected. What is this? Must have hit something mysterious. Photoshop. But yes, who would like to go first? Who wants their drawings first? There's my brush. You're gonna pick at random if we don't get anyone responding. Yes, that's the whole point. Please do draw. I will pick at random because no one said first. Let's see. Where is my little list? First one that I come across who is currently in the chat. Ooh, that would have been a good idea. I'll do that for my next stream. The first person I see is Rosie, and I saw Rosie in chat. Yippee! So, the requester is I Just Live Here, who is also here. We have Tobias, and they're a Wilderveer character. For those of you who don't know, I've done a Wilderveer character drawing stream. That was like one of my first streams ever, where I was doing this exact thing, but just for Wilderveer characters. And Tobias was one of the boys that I drew for that. Yes, you're going first. The randomness has decided. Let me pull up the reference. You could probably draw him from memory because I have drawn him before, but I want to do good. And we're gonna set our timer for 30 minutes. I got a real life little timer, and it's very cute. I was gonna take a picture of it to show you guys, but I forgot. Alright. Now last time I did a stream like this, I put them all in the same background and it looks silly. So we're going to do a nice gray. Yee. We're gonna make a new layer because that one's scuffed. Delete. Delete. Boop. There we go. And for Tobias, I'm going to use green for our boy. Tobias is very good shape. This is not the size I would prefer. Give me a nice desaturated green for our rocky lad. Wildevere is a little TTRPG that was running, and I used to do some writing for it. And I would run games for it, and Tobias would be one of the games. I think I might have recorded the episodes that Tobias were in, but they never made it to picture because I had a hard time with editing, which is why we're live streaming instead. He got his big old glasses. Tobias is a very good shape. They get to come back on stream in a different way. I like this design very much. Little rocky smile. And I have done some of the pose planning out in advance, but this was one of the ones that I did a little bit later, so we're getting a little bit out of on-the-spot decisions here. I'm gonna have him holding like a little butterfly because the reference image is out. Tobias holding a little flower. It's very cute. Ooh, the point. This will be our little friend. And Tobias got this big old cute chunky scarf. It goes underneath itself. So very good. I kind of want to draw him with a little business card too. Tobias has little business cards that have just Tobias written on them. It's an amazing character detail that I really liked about this guy. There we go. Very square shape. I'm trying to get him, keep him square. Should probably use brighter colors so they're easier to see, but this is just a sketch after all. Nice little belt. Thank you for coming, Hugo. Go and do work. No worries. Oh, we got Knock Me in here. I have your request up on the thing too. Very good. Let me know when you're back and we can get to yours. Thank you for coming to the start of the stream. I'm gonna try and do full bodies for everybody, and then we can have a little lineup. That's what I did for the Wildevere stream. Had them all nice and together in the end. A little bit of a ball joint doll situation here. There we go. I'm a little bit weird on the legs, but we'll fix that in the quote-unquote liner. I think it's all going to be a little bit soft. We appreciate it. Thank you for coming, Matthew. Am I pronouncing it right? Please correct me if I'm not. If I ever mess up anyone's usernames, I would like to be corrected. Names are important after all. Let's have his hand out a little bit more. That brush was not the brush I was expecting to happen. You want to have a clear silhouette, I think. It's a business card, like he's going to give it to the butterfly, perhaps. Alright, we're going to use a little bit more saturated color now. Layer for it. I think Tobias was a good starting point because they're very shapely in shape. I think my opacity's lower than I'd like it to be. No, it's normal. Yeah, we're good. Trying to avoid zooming in and out if at all possible, because I know that'll make it a little bit more nauseating to watch. But there will be points in time where it's going to be a little difficult to avoid. Going to big old square glasses. Nice. I think we probably won't get a lot of people coming in this early because it's still during a Monday. I'm just like, oh, a day off. That'll be perfect. That's all we need. The day off. Then we can have a little art stream. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of other people who have a day off today. So we're gonna probably see more people later on when work gets out. Or maybe people in different time zones. I'm hoping we get enough people submitting their characters to go to around midnight. That would be pretty ideal. Nose is a bit more square. It's kind of rectangular hard to it. There we go. I might go back in and mess with the glasses a little bit more later if we get time. I'm glad Photoshop seems to have figured itself out, because when I was testing this, it was really laggy. Like, I couldn't get a single line solid. It would be like, I'd draw it and I'd see the little cursor swing across the page, and then 5 minutes later, it would put the line. I'm like, well, we got a backup plan then. But it seems like we might not need it, which is very exciting to me, because I don't want to use Metabang, because I can't use my favorite brush, which is the one we are currently using. I call it the worm brush, and I'll show you that on my break, a little more in detail on why we call it the worm brush. But essentially, if you put it at the right color, you can make a little worm appear out of nowhere. It's an earthworm, and it's kind of realistic. As realistic as you'll probably get from a brush I made relatively quickly. But it's my go-to, because the other one that I liked, which is like the Kyle's Real Oils, that one is a little bit of a bugger. It's very, what's the word? Aggressive on the processor of the computer to mix the colors rather than overlay them. Now I want to start adding on this pass the little details of his little moss and his little fence. Tobias runs a little flower shop. Rockman like plant. Shade into the joints because those are darker than the rest. There's a fence. With the back friends. And we got big old pups. A little bit on the wonk for the hand, but that is alright, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it now. I didn't like leaving it. I'm gonna turn the brush way smaller though. Panicked for a moment because I thought I was on the wrong layer. I was drawing the same thing on the same layer. You're good. Actually, probably not visible from there, so just a little finger gun. Yeah. too far, but it would look a little bit nicer, I think, to exaggerate the silhouette. I think we'll have the glove covering that up, actually. Here's a smidge. We'll have him holding his little business card. Thumb on top, finger on the bottom. Just draw it first, and we'll draw how he's holding it after. You want your fingers underneath, your thumb on the top. There we go. I was a little bit bold with the hand posing. Do I cheat or do I commit to a bit? Kinda want to commit to a bit. I'll figure out the hand. We only have a certain amount of time. I only got some good time left. We don't need to cheat it quite yet. We'll come back and cheat it if we have to. There we go. That's good enough. We won't have to finish drawing here. Oh, I forgot his bag! Might put it on the wrong side just to make it a little less crowded over here. I'm gonna put it on the wrong side. Change the side to pull out the business card and interact with the butterfly at the same time. That's an excuse. Don't want that side looking too cluttered. It will become a secondary focal point. Big old bag. We'll come back to the bag actually, because this is the quote-unquote line art layer. I don't think we'll have time to do actual line art. There we go. Get a little buckle over here and a little square on it too. Shoulder. I'll sketch his legs I think with the silhouette. So we're going to try and fix them in post. Lovely with soft brush. If you're gentle enough with it, you don't see lines. It's kind of nice for kind of exploring the area, figuring out what exactly you're trying to draw. But it's a little harder to clean up in the end. Try to use it sparingly. I want to try and keep them a bit more boxy. I'm really excited for Tobias. I'm curious to see how the old one's going to compare. See if I've gotten any faster at drawing. Oh. I was going to do... I'll leave this visible. Put that back up. Sorry if that flash banged anybody. I wanted to leave this up. No, that was the wrong one. There we go. That way I would know ones that I've already did, because they would be tiny. Stretch a smidge. Let's free transform if we can do that. Let's Photoshop. We don't have free transform. But we have skew. This leg's doing me a bother. That's better. Nice. Now we have enough time to go back to this hand. It's bothering me. And the bag. We go back to the sketch layer actually to get the bag locked in. Cool. That's not my brush. There we go. Here's the bag. Not sure if that's visible from that angle. I'm trying to hint to it. Got actually a new drawing tab up lately. It's kind of small, but I plugged it in and it worked right away, so we're not worrying about it too much. So, I'm a little rusty with this pencil. I keep drawing lines and it's not showing up because I'm used to being able to use a different stylus. Tilt a little bit more. Still get the lines you want to. There we go. Here's the back. Now back to the hands. Bane of all artists' existence. I think it should be bigger. Excellent. Cancel transformation. Oh, I almost forgot to do the butterfly. Can't forget that, otherwise I look like pointed weird. Little body. There we go. Now we can fix these glasses because the glasses are bothering me. Make sure they are nice and square. This is where I'm missing the zoom in tool. I might cheat a little bit. We're gonna cheat a little bit, just a little bit. Which was the button? Forgot the command for it. I think Photoshop changed things because this would work in the past. Oh well. Zoom tool it is then. No scrolling for us. Is much more symmetrical and it is so much easier when you're zoomed in. Does look a little bit on the wonk. But it's more readable at least. Find exactly which one I usually use. Is it Distort? I've honestly not used Photoshop in a little bit. I've lost it through college and started using my other program. And I got it back. That's a bit better. Here we go. I might have to zoom in again to recognize. That's not my brush. Get it? My brush! There we go. Oh, bye. Yes. A little scribbly. A little bit scribbly. But I think that's in character, so we're gonna leave it a little scribbly. Point your finger out a little bit further. Then. I've been wanting to do some hand studies. It's been a little bit. It feels like I might be needing to do some, what's the word? Unrusting of my hand skills. Draw more hands. Keeps them in a boxy shape to stick with the theme of rough man. Okay. This one kind of looks like a heart. I'm gonna make it look a little bit more like a heart. Mischievously. Drawn his ink is a little bit thin. Oxy boots. There's a big old crack going along right here. Yes. A couple more tassels on the scope, I think. Wouldn't hurt. And a little bit of moss on the face that I missed. Some right between his nose and his goggles. And there's a little. This patch of rock on the shoulders of different colors. We're going to draw that segment to a little different color. Well, not a different color, but note that is a change there. Kind of hides the shoulder joint a little bit. Nice and big. There we go. And it looks like the timer's almost out, so I got a couple seconds. Finishing touches. Erase the uglies. Let's erase it. Oh, there it goes. Alright, that's the first one down. Sketch layer. Tobias. Name the layer. Yippee! Alrighty. And don't worry about screenshotting or anything. I'm gonna have it all nice and put together for everybody later. It'll be much more proper and pretty than this little sketch. And we might do a little bit more drawing later on, so don't worry about trying to get screenshots or anything. I'll get that for you in a bit. Alright. Ah, nuts. Alright, we'll turn the music down again. Alright, who's next? No, don't be sorry. Please do tell me. I would rather. The music is to enhance the stream, not overpower. This is not a music streaming channel. Who would like to go next? Thank you. Yes, exactly. Hopefully royalty free. It said stream background music, and I'm like, okay, stream background music, that checks. I am seeing Nihal and Grimm's in chat, so we're just gonna scroll down until we hit one of those. Nihal, you're probably going last because I think you're the last one I picked up. We hit Grimm's. It's Grimm's turn. Yippee! Okay, let's see here. one. It's the right one. Also not the right one. Ooh, my little image. There it goes. Yay! In the corner. We got a Grim Snarl. They have a Stardew Valley tab for this character. So I might be doing some Stardew Valley inspired art. It is my favorite game ever. I love Stardew Valley. And there's some important notes on this character that I made for myself. Where did I save the reference image? Yes, it is. It's saved. We have. Where is the reference? I saved everything so nice and neat. Another thing that I saw on this character's tab was you can draw them in new outfits, but you must be okay with me drawing them again. And so I am tempted to draw them a little Stardew Valley outfit, being quite honest. I think that would be pretty cute for this little guy. We have our reference gathered. Now there's one thing that I saw that was mentioned very clearly in it, and that was to make sure that the eyes were blurry and not sharply lined. So we're going to make sure that they are blurry and not sharply lined. Let's see here. Green would be another good color, but I just used green, so maybe we'll use like a imitation green. It's a little bit closer to the warm scale for the red shirt, sweater. That might be a little bit hard to see though. Not too close to the old color. A little close. Where are some glares? A little warm up. There we go. That's a bit hard to see. Good enough. Alright. Got a lot of good shapes in this stream. Tobias was very square. And Grimm's is very round. Except for their face, which is sharp. And the big old floppy ears. With 2 ring lines that was noted in the ref. I'll make sure we get those. Big old fluffy hair. I think those are little horns. Yeah, I think those are little horns. You got little horns. Star-shaped nostrils. Now that comes out a little bit, it comes back in. And that's where the hair flip is going on. So it covers up their right eye a little bit. Make it nice and fluffy. Big fluffy hair for this character. There he goes. Cute! Oh, I like how this one's starting to come out. Two little floofs by the ear. And then one big floof. And then the big old puffy sweater, which we're going to keep in, even though we're doing a little bit of Stardew Valley inspiration. I'm going to put them in overalls. I think that might be cute. Oh, good. More art for the little guy. He deserves. This is where I remember I started too big again. I forgot to set the timer. We might get an extra 5 minutes. Timer is set. We set it to 28 because I'm sure 2 minutes have passed. I'm not very good at telling what time is. Oh, cute, they have 3 little fingers. I'm thinking either put them in a very polite pose or a bit of a... I'm like holding a pitchfork because we're doing a little Stardew Valley. Or I could go hunt down what their likes were for Stardew Valley and draw them. We'll leave that ambiguous. Maybe a little scribble there. We'll figure it out. I like it when characters have little fandom interactions. One of my favorite characters got a Stardew Valley profile picture too. The legs appear to be sort of digitigrade, if I'm using that term correctly. I remember a friend of mine was once asking about how to draw like deer legs, and I'm like, you just draw a circle and then another circle, circle, circle. And it gets a lot easier when you think about it like that. Breaking it down into basic shapes makes drawing much easier. Yes, that's the plan. We're doing Stardew. I have so much fun when people are like, yeah, you can just do whatever, don't worry about it. And I'm like, yippee! We love doing goblin things. With the baggy jeans. Go up to around here. And wrapping around their chest. There he goes. Then we can have the little big old buttons. I think that might be cute. And if you don't like any of the ideas that I'm throwing at you, Grim, you can always say something and I'll change it. Here's your character. I would like you to be happy with the outcome. Pocket. That's not. I don't think I'd like it, so we're gonna try that again. I believe they had a lion tail, if memory serves. Yes. Quotes lion tail. This would face us a little bit more. Nice. This hand I've been neglecting. We find out what we're posing. Grim, do you have any ideas on what you think you'd like to have them hold? I'm glad, thank you. What were the Stardew? You can probably find it better than I can, but what were the Stardew likes that Grim has? Remember you wrote them. I just don't remember off the top of my head what they were, and I forgot to save them. Alright, food items or tool. Let's see. Foods have a little pinch of tips, so they're going to be rounder. I think for wearing overalls, maybe one of the farm tools. Scythe might look cool. That might end up looking edgy though. Ooh, the golden scythe! Ooh, the golden scythe! I like the idea of the golden scythe. I don't think I'll be able to have time to color, but it can be the golden scythe in spirit. Nope. Iridium scythe even better. Ah, yes, good. More power. The ultimate farmer. Most powerful of all Pokemon farmers. Probably the most powerful farmer being a Pokemon. In case we don't have time to color, we're just drawing some sparkles. Yeah, we'll leave the sparklies until we're on the line art. There we go. Aw, he's so cute. He's so cute. His little scythe. Very friendship. There we go. Alright, now I gotta hurry up and get to the line art later. Before I do, am I missing any details? The eyes, got it. The nose! That's kind of important. This is when I'm gonna. Ah! What was that? No! Go away. Okay, Control Z, fix it. We're good. Z. I'm gonna try and zoom in a little bit for the nose. It's gonna be hard to get that shaped. That was easier than I thought, actually. Very good. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Nice and centered. Probably tap back the opacity just a little bit. I got time for liner, right? Oh, I got plenty of time. We're good. Darken that up a little bit. I'm gonna zoom in again. There's a lot of details on the face, I want to do it right. a little stripe on the nose, I can't forget. Maybe make this a smidge smaller. That ring on the nose. Very good. And then the 2 stripes on the ears. Very good. I'm gonna switch brushes real quick. Nice and fuzzy. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy. Oh, it looks so soft. Cute. And back to my usual brush. And the little horns. Struggling a smidge. There we go. There we go. We have an ear. So there's a little bit of a, you can see this ear from this angle, the underside of it. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, good stuff. Might actually tuck in a little bit more. That's better. So a bit more real estate. Doop. Ah! We're gonna do the chin before we zoom out, actually. I'm just gonna move my entire tablet. I could rotate it, but where'd my mouse go? There it is. Did I hit caps lock on accident? I did. There we go. Big old puffy turtleneck sweater. Excellent. Oh, I am liking how this is going along. If it wasn't apparent by me saying cute every 5 seconds. This one's fun. They have a bit of hair dye after a certain point, so we're gonna indicate that real quick. Since we can't color it. I do hope we have a little extra time to color. It would be nice. I gotta speed up. Got 10 minutes left on the timer. Being fussy. One day I'll be able to afford a screen tablet, and I'll be able to draw the line first try. Now, we have the sparkles. Yes, they are very fun. I like how round the round shapes are very fun for me. I like characters with strong shape language. It's much round. Thank you. The scythe is very sparkly. It is iridium, after all. Hey, welcome! Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. It's not too late to submit. If you'd like to throw in a little guy, it'd be a little bit less neat and fancy. Don't have a, what's the word for it? The fancy little screen in the upper left set up for anything yet, but usually it's not too late. I think it's in the upper left. I'm not looking at my stream right now, being so honest. Did you guys hear the Stardew Valley noise? I don't know if my mic picked it up, but that's what my phone notification sound is. Good. Hope no one's playing Stardew Valley and fishing in this very moment. Very good. Yippee! We're almost done. We're almost done. Home stretch. Oh, I gotta fix the feet. They are not flat. Oop! You can tell at the point I started panicking and erasing less. The tail have any dye changes? It does, only at the tip. Alright, now I gotta fix those feet. Actually stand on solid ground. They're actually less hoof-like than I was drawing them. A little bit more sharp. A little bit more like paws. Should be doing this on sketch there. There. round them out a little bit. There we go. Do I have enough time to put the stripes in? Don't think I do. I can try and do big chunky stripes instead of the smaller ones. I think that might be more efficient. Oh, they are big chunky stripes. We're good. We have time for stripes. And that's time. Silence the alarm before it gets annoying. They're so shaped. I appreciate this character design. Grim. And delete the sketch layer. Actually, kind of like how it looks with the sketch layer. I'm not gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna delete the layer. I'm gonna leave it. Then I'll be confused about it later. Yes, very round. Good shape. Very good shape language. Good design. Alrighty, who's next? For sure. If we have more time at the end, we will be able to finish up a little bit more color. Make that scythe a little bit more purple. That would be very fun. Yippee, we have another form. Thank you. Alright, up next we have... Who's in chat? Who's in chat? I'm actually gonna close chat as I'm asking. Come back. Who would like to go next? While I wait for the response. I will always wait. Don't draw me about the debt. Well, I think that leaves it to Matt's character. I'm going to take a sip of my drink first. Alright. I have food somewhere. Where'd it go? I need to take, it's been an hour, so I'm going to take a little chomp of my yogurt. Not very chompy, but we will have a bit of yogurt and then we will continue. Let's see if I can't whip up real quick a info card for you. And you'll see, I'm going to time myself. And I'm only giving myself 5 minutes tops. If we take longer than 5 minutes, I'm giving up. Info card, let's go. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I remember this. You showed me the other day. Yes, good. Okay. I forgot I just put U graphic design into my program. Which should I put for who's requesting? You want me to put Smokey for who's requesting? Requested by? I'm gonna put Smokey. No, don't worry about the description being vague. That's all good. Smokey, Sheriff Calico, Smokey, check, check, check. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Awesome. Reopen. Inspirations. Oh, it's glitched out again. Oh, it's so weird that it does that. Oh, it's so strange. I don't want to leave it glitched out because it's really interesting. I'm gonna leave it glitched out. Alright, hold that, Smokey. And I will select it over here. It's so glitched out. It's so funny. Requests? Smokey. I forgot to turn off all tabs. That's fine. And we managed to do it within silence. Within 5 minutes. And where is my folders? They are no longer existent. That's okay. Add image. Smokey. Browse. The glitch one. It should be immediately obvious. Yippee! Look at it, it's so glitched. I don't know what happened. But it's funny, so it's staying into the corner. Very, very normal card. Yep, nothing wrong here. Just like all the others, there is no discernible difference between them. Alright. Such a cute character. This is definitely an orange. No doubt in my mind. Get a nice toasted orange. Very good. Alright. I think we're gonna keep this you've mentioned that they are a feisty, silly little guy. So I'm like you can kind of round it sharp, I think. Paisley, perhaps? This one I have a lot more artistic freedom with. Because it is a Minecraft skin. I'm very happy by the amount of Minecraft content that I have received. Granted, it was only 2 people who submitted Minecraft little guys, but it still brings joy. Orange cat moment. It's Calico. It's Calico. Calico design. It's a little seedy though. And we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll fix it. She says fixing it immediately. There we go. That's true. Photoshop, why are you yelling at me? Silence. You are fine. Don't worry about it. All I want is my brush. I've actually watched Cats Don't Dance and Lackadaisy the other day, back to back, and it was really interesting to be like, wow, that's old animation. Wow, that's modern animation. Right next to each other. It was definitely a fun set of films to watch back to back. I just watched the pilot. I don't know if there's anything more out, but my friends wanted to see some of the old movies. I liked the crazy guy, the dynamite. They're a little bold smile. They're the feisty sheriff in town. Looks like I got a little vest. Puffing up their chest a little bit. Hand on the hip, I'm thinking. Maybe their neck a little bit longer. Yeah, long skinny neck. Head would look big, but that's okay. This one's the first one I did a little bit too small. I like drawing vests, they're very fun. Give you a pause. I think I'll have this hand. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Excuse you, Photoshop. The other hand will be down kind of casually. Nonchalant with it. They know what's good. The slightest look of digital gray, but not like a full on, I think. It was Minecraft. Can't really get the full digital gray. but like exaggerate the legs just a smidge, I'm thinking. Do they have a tail? Yes, they do. Little rings on it. Not quite as big as it. And add a little. There. Black. Then another black stripe. And I think there might be another stripe in here. I really need to shrink that head. It's doing me a bother. Too big. Oh, much better. Keep that neck long though. Welcome back, and goodbye to me all. I will see you later. Very stripy tail. More stripes, more stripes, more stripes. There we go. Nice. The legs are a bit long, but we're going to commit to the bit and shrink them later. Commit to the length and fix it in post. Yeah, it looks like we got big old boots. Big chunky boots. I do like their outfit. Do you think they'd have like a little high heel boot thing? No, you bet. I see a little thank you, so I'm gonna guess that. Yes, good. Good. Deserves high heel boots. Big high heel boots. I'll get a lantern. Maybe I give it to them. Over here. I forgot to set the timer again. Beans! But this time I sent myself the info card so I'll know how long has passed. It has been, looks like about 12 minutes, so we'll set it to 17, I think. Would be the right number. There we go. Like, how much time do I have left? I have time to put a little lantern. I don't think I'm gonna push it. It's a lot of refining to do here. Thighs too long. His legs are too long. There we go. Nice and short. I imagine they have short energy. Short share of energy. This might be a little bit longer than that. Here we go. Right, I think as much as I didn't want to zoom this stream, I think we're gonna have to zoom. Whoa, Photoshop, calm down. We're gonna do some zooming. In on the face for the face's details, because it would just look neater that way. Big ol' smile. Maybe little teeths. Little gremlin cat teeths. And I've got some markings. One under the eye. It's red. Come on, eye. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Big ol' eyes. Ooh, a little bit of struggle with this one. I got it. I got it. We got it. Yeah, there we go. Looks like a bit of an eyebrowish situation. Harder to interpret pixels, so if I'm doing anything wrong, please do let me know. Definitely have half-eye ears. And the darker spot, like that, to the ears. And now we zoom out again. Or I might stay a little bit zoomed in. Just make it easy to see what I am doing. I'm very impressed by how much outfit design you're able to sneak into a Minecraft model. Very talented. Skilled. So 2 buttons or 3? I think it's 3. This is definitely a bit too long, so shorten a bit. On the hip a little more than the belt line. A little blocky pause, maybe. And I think their sleeves are rolled up a little bit. Yeah, their sleeves are rolled up a little bit. So draw a little fluff by the paw. And get the side of the vest. Nice. Looks like their shirt's tucked into their pants a little bit. And their pants stuck into their boot. Probably to avoid getting sand in them. I would imagine that wouldn't be pleasant. More starting sounds. There we go. Big old boots. Oh yeah, you want snakes to stay out of your boots. Can't be having them snakes in your boots. That would hurt the little snake. And probably you as well. Let's get back to that. There we go. That will get me copyright strike. My phone, the noise I get when I get a phone call is the Intralink in Pokemon Black and White. So hopefully I turn that off before YouTube could suss that out. Maybe you should mute my phone. She's been chatty. It's a spam call too, not even. Do all this after finding a copyright-free stream music. My phone starts going off and get copyrighted for Pokemon. Stripey tail. Oh, it's cute. Nice. Now it's time to find which details are missed. I need to fix up an extra like this. Could use a little work here. Looking a little scribbly in this area. There we go. That's a bit better. A bit less scribbly looking. Round them out a bit. Oh, I did miss a very important detail, actually, and that looks like a little sheriff's badge on the chest. Symbol scribbles. Here we go. A little bit of wrinkles in the sleeves up. This one's a little bit less rolled up, so we don't have that much more wrinkles, but boots, you know, boots. There we go. Detail on the pants. It's empty. How do you feel about a belt? Well, it's not really something really easily in Minecraft, but I think it's not really cute. What do you think? No reason if it's not the vibe. Pockets, perhaps. Mine is what it is. I'm not good. We'll look at the reference, perhaps. No, it's a bit more of a dress vest. A dress vest. Classy vest. I don't think there'd be pops on that. And that looks like we're about to hit time. Any last details before we run out? Oh, star! Ah, go, 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 go. Little circles on the tip, I think. Awesome. Silence the alarm before it yells. Epic. What was their name again? Sheriff Calico, right? Yeah, Sheriff Calico. No, the caps again. Sheriff Calico. Yippee! Alrighty. Big stretch. Let me get a bite of my food. And we'll decide who's next. Yes. I'll leave them up. I should have made like a little loading screen, but for snack breaks. Ooh, I should finish my coffee before it gets warm. I got iced coffee. Oh, it's already warm. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna have warm coffee and be sad about it. I feel like it's nice to have cold coffee. It's nice to have warm coffee. Lukewarm coffee? Awful. For sure, and thank you so much for coming and supporting by. Appreciate you coming. Yep. Yeah, warm coffee. The worst, actually. I like hot coffee, I like cold coffee. Warm coffee is not where it's at. It's only gonna get more lukewarm. Bye! Thank you for coming! So I'm gonna get more lukewarm the more I wait. So I should have it now before it's too late. Ah! Interesting. I think... No, we're good, okay. I was looking at the stream on my phone, and the PNG tuber was glitched the heck out. But it seems fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Who do we have next? Who's in chat? Who's here? Should save this. I have not saved this at all. Stream. Real. Textbooks are the driest of the dry. How long has it been? I think it's been 2 hours. I'm just now saving. I'm living life on the edge. Very, very dangerously. Very, very dangerously. Okay. I think there's 5 people in chat. But it might be people I've already drawn for. Alright. Now I could continue to do something for someone who's not here. I could do something for me. Do one of my characters. Oh heck yeah. I would love to see it later. I think we're gonna take a quick snack break, real quick, and if nobody shows up who I haven't already drawn for, we'll go back to the people who, what's the word? We'll go back to the people who have already submitted and are still here, and we'll finish coloring and adding a little bit more detail. We will just add some more detail. Yes, that's the plan. Extend timer a little bit. Very cute. Yeah, I really should have made a snack break stream. I did make a bit of mischief for while we were waiting in between. I'll just pull that up. It's very silly. I was thinking a little bit too much about the stream, and so I came up with a spot of mischief. I already have it saved. Oh, I don't have to save it again. Good. I have made browse. Boop. Beverages. Save. Yes. Ta-da! I have the little beverages that I was going to drink throughout the stream. So here we have the coffee, we have each one's representative of a different drink that I have grabbed for this stream. I have almost finished none of them. I had thought that I'd have a little beverage counter somewhere, just to be silly. I thought better of it, but we're taking a break, so I clearly thought worse of it in the end. We got, the first one is water, which we have not touched. We got the coffee. Each one's got the amount of, I think it was fluid ounces that I was writing down, roughly, because I'm trying to stay hydrated, and I'm very, very bad at staying hydrated. So I'm like, I'll make myself a little counter so I remember to hydrate. It's going there for now. We have defeated none. We have not hydrated enough. I can defeat one real quick though. We'll defeat, I was gonna write the names for them, but I'm like, oh, I could get people to guess, but I'm like, no one's gonna guess. So we're gonna defeat the one that's labeled 16 fluid ounces of... Yeah, I was gonna have a caffeine counter. The coffee I have is 150 milligrams. There's not a... What's the unit for caffeine? 150 caffeine units? 150 caffeine units. Which is a lot. I was real bad with caffeine in college. Real bad. We've gotten better. So this is, at this point in my life, a lot for me. I don't normally have 150 milligrams caffeine. We have defeated. I was gonna make a little animation of crossing out. But instead I'm just gonna... Can I crop this? Just crop out the... crop out the coffee. I'm not gonna possibly put that much. A little hydration counter. I also have left the Photoshop there. Can you guys see my mouse? I don't think you can. But I left a little Photoshop timeline down at the bottom of the screen in order to do a little animation if we had like an absurd amount of time. Do some doodle animations. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm eating. Oh yeah. No, in college was so bad, I would have 3 cans of Monster Energy a day, which I think would equate to, since it was a coffee one, about... I'm really bad at math. 600 minus 60 is 50. Well, 540 units of caffeine, which is I did it. We don't do that anymore. Don't do that. It's not good. Alright. We're gonna hop back to Tobias, because that was the one I started with. And you can do a line art layer. It is all odd number. Yes, exactly. And fix his. It looks like the feet could use a touch up. Back to the boy. And then we shall do. Is there fresh layers or anything on this? No. Next pass of line art. Set the 30-minute timer. And then we'll do Grim when we. Ooh, it would be a good Minecraft skin, right? Alright, round 2, Tobias. It's the wrong layer. It would look super well. Well, before I get started, we can get rid of the beverage counter. And we'll pull up Tobias. I didn't put it as Tobias, I put it as request. Rosie. Oh! Why is it tiny? Oh! It's so little! Oh, it's so little! Oh, I can't grab it! It won't let me grab it! Oh, it's so small! Can I have that, please? I would like to make it visible. There we go. Very small. I don't know how that happened. That was certainly. Alright. Much better. I kind of like the sketchy nature, or I think I might keep it a little bit sketchy instead of doing super precise line arts. I think I might just color it actually. I think that might be a little bit more fun. And then if we have time after, we'll line it better. Just get some base colors down. That could be cute. Let's pull up the reference again. Oh good! A friend of mine says they are watching, but they cannot comment if they do not have a YouTube account, which brings great joy. I see you. I've gotten your message. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Into the saved references. Scrolling. Tobias. A nice big green. Locked in color. Or to hand color it. Make it cute. If I hand color it, there's the ability to do some shading real cheap. Do some cheap shading without putting in all that much effort. Brighten it up with our moss. Maybe not that bright. That might be a little bit much. Better. Not there. Nice. A quick color. Very good. Got them all. And now we're gonna get a gray color. I'm gonna warm it up a little bit. Stands out. Looks a little bit warmer. Oh, this is gonna be cute. And I can already feel it. This was actually grayer here. And I'll have to go back and darken up those spots. Oh, this is an excellent time to show you guys what I was talking about when I meant worm brush. We'll do that once we get to a different color. I did miss moss patches. That's okay, we can come back. Very good. Now slap down the grays pretty quickly. This is an easy one to color. The sloppier I am, the more it looks like rock. So, it's intentional. I actually was a painter before I was a line art person. I would paint everything. So my line art skills are not as good as my painting skills, I don't think. Lots of experience when it comes to painting, but line is not something quite much. I do like the kind of watercolory style. I feel like this kind of brings the rough color. Okay, you want a darker. I'm gonna get a little warmer too. Push those dark. Increase the contrast. Get those little rock joints. And a smidge, just a little splash in the darker areas. And now we're gonna go in with the browns. They look a little bit better. I'm doing this all by eyeball, so if they're not the most accurate colors in the world, that would be why. It might be a little bit too saturated. We're gonna tap it back. Tap it back. That feels better. Would the strap of the bed the same color? Yeah. The darker brown involved, but that's not yet. And the goblins are that darker color. Messy. Oh, I forgot the nose. Go back for it. So for darker orange, I'd say, and then we're gonna go to a gold. Like a butterfly, yellowy. That was maybe a bit too yellow. We're gonna make that a little oranger. So that'd be like an underlayer. Have a little bit of yellow peek through. Would be nice. Yeah, like that. And I do believe the glass on the belts and the bag will also yellow gold. Highlight. Nice. And then for the business card, we'll do a light yellow. Very, very light yellow. And a grayish blue for the glasses. And there we go. Do some jumps in the face. They're pretty coloring. Not too hard. And also give a little bit of time to go in and mess with the line art colors to make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, line art style is easier for some, harder for others, I find. Some people really like the line arts. Some people really like the painted stuff. Both being quite fast. Line art's a lot faster than painting. You don't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. We will be here. Head on charge later. Oh, it's so cute. I do love removing the line art layer sometimes and do painterly style colored something. It's so funny to me. Gonna duplicate that out. Ooh, that's dark. Remove, and then we're going to paint on top. New layer. Flipping mask. And clean it up a little bit. And that, my friends, is how you paint something really quickly. Get rid of all that green and the green spots. The moth can stay green though. We'll let that be. Butterfly moth, not quite sure. Then we'll get a darker green gray. That will go some of the more joint areas. The rocky spikes. We'll leave the plant green. Dislike. Actually, that's gonna stay green. Maybe not green, but not that dark. That's better. There we go. Yay! Add a little bit darker on here. Tap it a bit darker. There we go. Nice. Very good. Make a little folder for Tobias. Yep, that's everything. Got a little time to spare. Take your time. Big stretch. Got 10 minutes left on the timer, but I think we'll take a pause because it feels pretty alright. I think I might go back in, add some highlights just to make it pop a little bit more. But beyond that, we're gonna take another little pause. I don't know when people usually get off work. I work kind of late. But I think people will probably be able to start showing up around 6, maybe? Maybe in about 2 hours. I know some of my friends get off around then. And then we'll get to their characters. Let's see here. Did see Knocking come in around the beginning, so we're probably gonna get them to come back. At least they said they come back. Should have got Emo while they're around. Gonna mute just a little bit in case eating noises get picked up by the mic. It seems sensitive, but not sensitive. We'll take a quick pause and put a loading screen up, I think. food has been destroyed. And we're back. Yippee! That was faster than I thought, honestly. I think I've lost all interest in the coffee. I don't think we're having that today. I think it's a little bit. Ah, the headset. I don't know why I call it a headset like it's something fancy. It's crappy little earbuds about ages ago for $9. Because I was in a pinch. Silence the timer before it screams. Screamed anyway. Let's look at what we've got. I know one person mentioned so they might not be able to make it to the stream, so that might be the one that I'll do next. And I won't have to worry about them missing their character. Looking through my list now to see if we can't find them. It's Sprout. Yeah, they said they don't have a YouTube, so either means it can't comment or they can't show up. I'm gonna guess can't show up. I'm gonna take a look to see if we got any new people while we're at it. Looks like nothing here. Check Artfight. I actually didn't get any submissions via Artfight. Thought there'd be at least one. I did advertise the art server, the Artfight server. There's one more place to check. Message requests. Yeah, alright, that looks like we haven't gotten any new ones, so I think that's the plan then. We'll do the one who said they don't have a YouTube account next. Okay. Big stretch. Big stretch. And you Sprout. Why is it small? You're supposed to start big. Start big so everyone can see it. And get a good read. And back to the corner. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Ah, spoilers. I labeled it bad. Yep. Nope, they're the same. Technical difficulties. It's okay, we can fix that relatively easily. Requests fruit. See. Yes, I would like you to replace it because that is not correct. Stream stuff. Request script. Alright. Dig, 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 dig so everyone can see. Very good. The designer kitten, they specified it was on Toyhouse, but they also sent a link to their Toyhouse. So on their put the bias away. I'll have that card up. Boop. Is it empty there? No, it is not. New there. And we pull up the ref. We're gonna grab it from where I saved it. Not going all the way back. There we go. Nice ones are the links. I like links. I like Canadian lynxes specifically. Because Canadian lynxes have lots of floof, big paws. Very cute. Alright. This one we're definitely going to use blue for. Actually, that's some coloring blue. We had it at 15. I want to keep these sizes relatively similar. That way, we can put them all next to each other and they'll look at least somewhat consistent. We are doing Sprout next, because Sprout said they did not have a YouTube channel, so they cannot comment. I don't know if they are currently here, and I'm going to just no. There's a lot of people here right now, but I'm going to get to this one because we don't know if they're going to show it. Alright. Another kitty! A big old smell. Well, it's not kitty, but big old poof on the side. Poof, poof, poof. That's a very cute pose going on. I'm going to take that pose that they have in their rush sheet and shoot it a little bit, I think. I'm gonna have the paw workers. Do some foreshorten, get all fancy with it. Every time I draw hands, I have to make the pose itself to make sure I got the thumbs on the right way. Do I have 4 fingers? Not 5. Shorten that a little bit. And then just a triangle. I always kind of trouble with the cartoon. I got it. No claws, no claws. Things are hard enough to draw as is. You don't want to cartoon them. You know, harder to draw. I suppose it does easier if practice a whole bunch. But I practice more realistic hands. No heart on my chest. I don't like understanding with it, so maybe we'll change it up a little bit and take a sip. That's not what I want to draw. Offhand, don't erase that. Remove. Yeah, I want to choose posing because I've done a lot of standing poses. I want to keep it fresh. I'm going to be drawing for a hot minute. No. Maybe we keep him standing. I think it would look kind of weird with the little peace sign that would be a sitting pose, so. Chunk him up a little bit. Isn't that enough like the slight digigrade, but not like fully not insinuating, but not fully twisting the legs behind. Lots of details in this point. I forgot to set the timer again. We're gonna guess it's been around, no, it's like 5 minutes progress maybe? Yeah, you know how I said I was going to do the direct achievement? I want to make kind of a crazy pose. And she that right blue. Kind of that like subtle mix between plantigrade and digitigrade. That's coming over here. There we go. This is a character I can't spend too much time on the posing exactly, because I do want to tell the details. It's a very detailed character. Lots of little stripes and stuff. If I want to keep those strips relatively accurate and reference, then yeah, we're gonna need a lot of time. This is another thing I feel like I need to practice. It's hard to draw. I want this push back into the background, all the way back. I want a big little open hand to be all excited. Okay, yeah, we're so cool. Kind of pose. I think that's better. Yeah, it's better. A little small. Right. Forward a little bit more. That's not where I want to be now. Alright. I think it's all the time that I have lovely pose for. We got details to do. We will tap back to last later. Just get some more stitch in on the detail front. Alright. We're gonna push this a little bit darker. Let me turn this up a smidge. Here we go. I think it works. And it looks the tip of the ear has white, so we can take keep the ears relatively round because they were Lynx inspired. Little hoofs on the tip, of course. Cannot forget that. Not always. Is the other star to be optimized for my notifications? That was a level up. Like I said, I can see if we can like 2 tones to the add. So we'll keep that. There we go. Get my those big groups in. I'm gonna stay and do for these hands because these are a bit of a thing. We can cheat a little bit and make them kind of quality for the animal characters. That's where it gets difficult. Because they're concentrating. So we get a lot of details with wood getting. For instance, I first brush past. Get a move on the shoulders. It looks like a bit of a straight situation in the arms. Very good. Oh, that reminds me, Rosie, were you here to see when I wrapped up to this? Because if not, then I will show you. Unwrapped this kit. The music is not on. Is it not audible? Oh, well, if I can show them all. Looks like there's a bolt on me. Shoulder as well. Lots of leveling up today. It's very cool to see when it's clear that someone's favorite character that they submit, because the amount of art from the ones that had lots of art created a beloved character. I like seeing when characters have a lot of love. Now this old body's got a lot of detail, so I think he's also got a lot of love. Lots of time spent. With multiple drawings of him too. Where did I go? I think it keeps on again. It did. I like those snowman huts. Going down. Stomach, isn't it? I will do a location for that. Not sure entirely if that's shaving or a unique color. So we're just gonna do that. It's been a while since I've done anatomy series. I think it's a little overdue. Make drawing with just the reference of the character a little bit easier, I think. I'm just gonna focus on the outer shape and add the detail once those are in, because otherwise it's difficult to put. More like me. Ugly. Music's got much peaceful now. It's nice. Oh, all that detail up here. Not much down here. Catch up on the lingual stuff. Down, up, down. There we go. Ta-da! Now we look for our missed details. It's not sure. I think there is some yellow in that, just to be safe. That lines this what is on it? And then the markings. I'll start here. And I'm not sure if that's a design or just gonna add it. It'll be on the forehead. Okay. And the fingers. That. A little bit more full effects right there. This thing kind of flips out too. And over here. And this is all dark. So we'll just run a change. See how we go. I might have finished a little bit early. Oh wait, because I set the timer late, I think. It's probably why. Yeah, I think we're finished done. Yeah, the original pose was like, the original pose I saw was like peace sign, do that, and I'm like, yeah, that's an easy pose. I'll do that, and I'm like, nah, I want foreshortening. Be like foreshortening. Done a lot of stands still. This energetic looking character. So this will be the one that we get the cool pose. Who's that? Painless than I thought it was, so I think we'll try and do more cool poses. I think that's the biggest difference between the last stream and this one. And Sprout. Because the last stream I was just like, alright, go, 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 go. I was more panicked. This one I think I have time. I think it's probably because I set up my avatar stopped moving. Hello? Hello? We're going to do some troubleshooting then. Oh yeah, definitely broken. I didn't think I'd have to break this out, but troubleshooting. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's very broken. Hello? There we go. I fixed it. Unbroken! There we go. I wonder how long that was broken for. I hope it wasn't too long. But now we got movement again. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Hooray! Alright. Right, I was gonna turn up the music volume smidge. Is that good? We got vibes. For the sake of getting through them all, I might just do some while people are not on stream. Just so that way I can have all of the requests completed. Because we got a total of 10, which is a lot. We got 10 requests, which I'm very excited and thankful for. Oh wait, 11! Counting because Smokey came by midway through. So we got 11 requests, and I'd like to finish them. So we'll do a couple of them without the presence of the person who made the requests. Alright. I have recently acquired an injury. The bandage is coming off, so I might have to actually go take care of that. I do not want to do. But I should do if it continues to remove itself from my presence. It's fussing with me, just make it go off faster. Anyways, let's see here. I want to try and avoid doing the ones who said that they could make it, or like, I'll join late. So we'll see if there's any other ones that said, oh yeah, I might not be able to make it. Alright, Sprout's done. Grim is done. You're coming later, you're coming later. Tobias is done. Alright. Oh! Jump scared! Oh, you've been so alert to the alarm this whole time. That time I forgot. Keep you on your toes, keep you awake. Next up. Yeah, that was the only one who said they could not make the stream. Or at least, like, hey, I don't have a YouTube. So... what to do? Thanks. Oh wait, I know what we gotta do before anything else. Tobias, I gotta show off the boy. So you can see your little guy. Yes, completed and colored nicely. Yes, the butterfly is very good. So we get this. I didn't. That's for deleting. And this. Also for deleting. This. I wanted to save that one right and label it so I don't accidentally delete it. Business card for the butterfly. So that way they can get in contact. Very good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 done out of 11. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start doing some so that way we just get to them. Make sure all the requests get filled. There are a couple of humans. I just did an animal, so I think I'll do another animal one too. Do all the humans at once. That way I won't be trying to give paws on people. Because hands are hard. I'll be all warmed up when I draw the real hands. You have real hands? Oh no, we only have real hands left. I think that's it. No, one of them has, but they said they'd come, so they showed up. We're gonna go with you. It was foreshadowed earlier, so we'll bring him in for real. Sushi. Relinquish to me. I need to make you big. Give, 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 give. Does not want to be held. There we go. Big. We're going to do Samuel, requested by Sushi. Zoop. Samuel is an axolotl. Axolotl. But they gave me big old teeths. Cardboard teeths, which I'm going to be excited to draw. I think I'm going to try and make sure to emphasize the big old teeths. You there. Bring it up to the top. Samuel. We used a lot of, man, all the colors so far are the colors orange and green. We've done orange and green. We've got blue for their gloves, so we can do blue. Oh, but we done blue too. We'll do like a yellow. We did kind of a yellowy green for, we'll do an orange yellow for this one. Let's turn brown, but that's probably, oh no, that's not visible. I'll make it a little bit more saturated than that. There we go. I can tell that. Doing next level. It's a little bit of a smaller model. Comic. Big axolotl. I want to say gills, but I don't remember exactly what they were called. The filter beam. The wings. This is even villain mode, I think. So we're gonna come to look cool. I want to do big Easter's one, so big open mouth. Big chompers. Big chompers are real fun to draw. I like drawing creatures mostly. If I were to draw, it would be a creature. An animal creature. It shouldn't be intimidating before I finish. I'm excited for teeps. Another goggles character. Ooh. I draw them too big though, it's gonna look cute. We want to intimidate Villa. Oh, it's silly. We'll come back to that one. I'm gonna give it a rest. I want to have the popped up like wahaha. Almost wahaha pose. I will rule the world. getting the issue of crowd silhouette. If I want to have a fist clenched for this one, or an open hand as well, it would add a little bit more. Do a variety to fist clenched on the other hand. So we're gonna aim for a fist clenched. Ribcage push and it's longer. Just put up. You're so scary. Wahaha. It's too big again. It's tough with animal characters when you have animal characters in a relatively humanoid body. I tend to draw the head too big. It's like, okay, draw the head first and then draw the body. Go back and fix it. Do everything. Same character. Ready to just this trigger first, figure it out. I like it the energy of the headshot for really pushing that opposing, just because we get the energy headshot and it's easier the rest of it and have a full in mind. I could be talking out about it, that's just personal preference. I'll move up the gills. I'll call them gills into some one direction. I don't think the gills being so honest. I don't remember what they're called. There we go. Now go over here. Very good. How many fingers? This one's got 4. Well, anyway. want to do other hand studies. I'm going to do another hand study with creature hands. Cartoon hands are, I think, in my opinion, a smidge more difficult than the realistic hands because you gotta make some rules, be consistent with the rules. Don't want to just randomly break the hands out, so easy. I forgot to set the timer again. Man, I gotta get someone to remind me. How long does this feel like? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is been 10 minutes? We didn't come to the streams for time precision accuracy. We came here for a time. I'll know by the time the timer goes off. I will know whether or not it's accurate or not. But I think it's right to get the same place, no matter what character it is in. 30 minutes. No, I'm not quite certain, but it looks like those flat, not heels. Maybe like a slight heel to it, but not heels to it. Very good. I'm just gonna quickly scribble this in so I know what darkness I'm drawing on. Very good. Alright, new layer. Up! Losing my tablet. Oh, I didn't mean to invisible. I wish to still see it. Wrong layer. And we're zooming in for this again. I decided for general. Oh, Photoshop does not like detail. Oops. Might as well detail the teeth a little bit. Take that back, it might be a little bit less of a detail. Yeah, it helps. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna thicken that side to make it a little more obviously like bubbles. do the nose strap. Do you want to cross? There we go. I could have this kind of form over itself. I might add some visual first. Yeah, I think like that. It seems like the requester has a little story going for this guy, and it's very cool to see the guy in action. I think he's very fun to animate with a little. I know they're used for filter feeding. I know it's a heavy works, but I think they're used for filter feeding. So I'm not sure it's what colleges. Maybe art. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm curious now. There's a lot of things. Feathery external gills. They are gills! Are they used for filter feeding? Oh, that's a question. So yeah, I feel like the gills would be very fun to animate and smooth around a bunch. Alternatively, I feel like they need a paint and smoothing around a whole bunch. Because big flop. A lot more administrative than under. It wouldn't be that much harder than air, really. This is something that directs head. The rest of the keel is orange. So we're gonna note that. We're gonna go a little bit of tangent there, so I'm gonna a bit. Before we zoom up, oh yeah, we're gonna be sounds good. Lots of different shapes and sizes for instance. Different count fingers. Different like lots of detail. Maybe gloves. Big quad. Not particularly. Really sharp fingers. There you go. No, that's not how we go. The inverse is overlapping some. There we go. probably can get a little bit squirrely. We can come back if we have extra time. Run out. We're gonna get along. Almost midnight kick. Maybe not that far. There we go. Yes. Ring the bells. I think that one other thing that you can just have on with. And then one of those. On that side. The drag on the path is not too big. Not to show that there. There we go. So there's kind of like no laces. Yeah, no laces. Definitely do another mix at some point. Yeah, years of done anatomy studies, so like long overdue. Always gotta do your anatomy studies. Much too rapid. When I concentrate for some long lines. Take a longer line marker, just keep it straight. No, dark color. That was one. Yeah. Alright. See, did we miss any details? I want to reach that. That we're looking a little bit better today. That's pretty good. You got it. Anything else from the sketch? No, we're good. I'm gonna look at the reference, make sure we're not missing any details. I think that was wrapped up. The gloves, yes. That looks good to me. Yeah. Very good. Awesome. Another one down. That makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sketch for Samuel. Yippee! And now we take a quick hydration break. Not that coffee. That coffee is not good. Put that one back in the fridge. No, I'm broken again. I'm not chatting. Where is it? Fox broke it. Surprised it's not defaulting to it. I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity a little bit. Hope that fixes things. Yeah. No, not that much. Testing? There we go. And back? No, not back. Still broken. Testing. 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 Woo. Man, it's really not getting it. Testing. Testing. Alright. How's this? Better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm back. All good. We might call for another break since it's been another hour. I think that sounds like a good idea. Grab some more, slightly more real food than what I had. Fix up the bandage from my injury. And hopefully we'll get somebody. Ah, there we go. We did get somebody. We'll call a pause on the break then. I'm gonna chug this and we're gonna get to the next one. We have a new caller arrive. Hydration acquired. And now my pen, I put it down for 2 seconds and it's gone. Ah, here we go. Very good. That's the point, to have someone to do the work together with. Now, I theoretically can do Nihal from, or not Nihal, 0 from memory. But we won't. Where is? No. That is the plant. Where is? There should be a last. Did it not join in? Where'd it go? Was I lazy and didn't make it? I made it for sure. Did I name it something silly? Yours has stopped existing. I gotta make you a new card. That's okay, we got time. Got plenty of time. That's right, because I decided I didn't need to put it into the spot with all the others, because I'm like, oh yeah, I know how to trust Zero. I know Zero. Zero is easy. It was too bold. Let's hopefully not have it glitch out again. I don't know why it was so glitched last time. This will be a super easy card to make. Ah! Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the timer and jump steering myself. Oh boy. D&D 5e ASMR cleric. Alright, this time it didn't glitch. Very good. It's an ancient program from the olden days. Oh! Dropping my tablet. Send that one right on down. I could have sworn I did make one, but I guess not. There we go. And save image. And there we go. But big. This request is from Miho. Oh. Don't copyright strike me, random phone call. Don't get me copyright strike. So much spam calls today. And small. Very good. Alright. Open. And we'll pull up a reference just to be sure. That we don't have to worry about missing details. There we go. Yippee! Finally, a new color. Well, so many greens and oranges. Now we get to use purple. It's about time we use purple. Might be a bit vivid. There we go. Yours is a little bit more lavender than purple. And for this one, I can put my phone on the chat. You can read it easier. Oh yes, and we got knocking as well, so we'll have the two people do. We will have two people do. Here. Good shapes. Character rainbow chapter. I don't think I'm thinking enough cement. I don't think people want to watch me stream that. Well, actually, no, that's incorrect because I got 11 edition, and in a rainbow there are less than 11 colors. So I theoretically could. I'm glitching. Is it my little guy who's glitching, or is it my little guy glitching? Oh yeah, it's been glitching. Audio. That's a new one. Make sure you're plugged in. Joy. That is a fresh problem. That one's been fine the whole stream. We love fresh problems. Gives you more to puzzle out. Is it still bad or back to normal? Okay, cool. Pushing my microphone a little bit further away from me. I'm hoping that fixes it. Still normal? Good audio? Back to normal. Alright. I always forget your glasses, so we're putting them in the set this time. Every time I draw your no glasses. Little pointy chin here. There. A little bit too goofy. There we go. Yeah, you can tell I've just come off the drawing. Yeah, just how wide I was base. What she was. There we go. Go here though. Got reasons to consider right now. And do a little stupid. I've not seen that on any shares before. The plate blue manuscript and water. Lace edges. Beer is a little more rounded. This is going to be one that's heavily changed from the sketch to the line art. Ah, come on. Alright, more troubleshooting. Alright. Joy. Let's see here. It's a good thing I forgot to set the timer again. If you see this box, break it. Testing, testing. 1, 2, and 3. Right. How we doing on the... Oh. Normal. Okay, I don't trust it. Staring intently. I don't trust it anymore. We've lost trust in the program. Alright. No glitching. Okay. Unplugging it and replugging it seems to have fixed it. We're back! Whee! Well, let's set the timer. That looks like about... I'm gonna guess, since it was 0, it's probably really quick. We're gonna guess we're around 28. In about 2 to 3 minutes. 27 probably, more like. We can draw 0 fast. How do I close 0 today? think very politely. All hands to the chest, concerned. Just gonna do circles with hands right now. We've drawn a lot of hands today. Maybe this is the first one we do sitting. Yeah. Because we've been doing a lot of standing poses. I've been saying this earlier, but it's been a long time since I've drawn actually crisscross. I don't think I have ever drawn Zira sitting before. That's a good one. Do something a little new. This one might require 3 passes. This is a little real scrunkly. But that's okay. We got the time. Yoink. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Crisscross, applesauce. Don't go invisible. Not that much. Alright. There we go. Now I know Zira has super curly hair. These glasses are a bit big. Big old round glasses. There we go. I think it's because the purple might be a little bit darker than the other colors I was using prior. Pushing a little bit too hard with the pen. Might lighten it up. This is a line art layer, supposedly though. Might go back for... Yes, now he has C. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go back for a third pass, I think. We'll probably have time. It's a little bit too symmetrical for my case. Maybe a little more curly. Big blue here. And I was just talking about earlier in the stream how much I love drawing vests. So we're gonna get that vest in. As a cleric, we'll do the hands together. Palms to each other. A little clericy pose. Yeah, we're just gonna need another pass on this one to get it a little bit neater. Nice. Yes. And Kellum will guide him. And this is where I decide if I regret crisscross or not. I am leaning on regret. It's not a problem with the, I think, position. I think I just draw legs a little skinny in comparison to the rest of them. Get some meat back on his bones. There we go. Boots. They have high heels in the boots, right? Vaguely remember high heels in the boots. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's fine. Just enough for a little bit of fashion. That's true. He does not. He would fall over so fast. Yeah, this is what we wonder. If it's time to look up a reference image. Or how to say crisscross applesauce. Mildly broken leg. Yeah. I'm gonna say crisscross. Let's see if that helps. That's what I get for ambitious posing. I could have just did everybody from a 3/4 view and called that a good day, but I don't think I would be very happy with that at the end of the day. That wouldn't be cool. I want people to have cool character poses. Ah, my headset. A little funky royalty-free music. Come back. Here we go. Alright, now we are sitting crisscross. Just a smidge tight, I think. Relax a little bit. Just gonna remove that foot entirely. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Pro tip, if you're ever unsure about the pose you are drawing, just do the pose. Just do it. Hey, welcome. I was kind of close. 6 o'clock would be the time that people start arriving. My estimates were not too far off. Think that's okay? Is that okay? And then I'll like move on, and then I'm gonna scream later on. There we go. I really could have just put him there 3/4 if he was standing there. I really could have. Fancy and polite. Polite and good. Yeah, I'm gonna say that is how legs work for now. That is in fact how legs work. I don't know how legs work. Legs are a great mystery. And we're gonna do the next pass before I run out of time. Yeet. Oh no, that is not how legs work. This one feels fine to me. But this leg is fine. This one is angry. Emoticons. Yeah, no, that's not how legs work. That is not how legs work for now. I lied to you all. I lied to your faces. We are fighting the legs just a little bit more. I know, I dared. Spread misinformation about how legs work. Honestly, I think that was how legs work. It is, of course. No, that's definitely not it either, though. Maybe he stands. Maybe he stands. Yeah, I think he's gotta stand. That's not how legs work. Legs just don't work today. Goodbye, sitting legs. I wasted a little too much time on you. He has to stand now. Or he can kneel. That would be easier. We're putting the left knee a bit forward. We can try it. Control Z exists. The left one. Our left or his left? Ah, there we go. Yes, the old artist trick. Just cover it and call it a day. You know what? You know what? We cover that leg with Cat, with Smokey. We cover it. We cover it. For those who do not know, Smokey is another member of the game that Zero is from. But this means I'm doing theoretically 2 characters, so I got speedrun this one. Speedrun. Go, 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 go. Cat anatomy easier than human anatomy. Because I've drawn it more often. We're gonna have him loafing. If it wasn't for the time limit, I would continue until I got that. I'd be very stubborn about it, but we're on a time limit, so we're just going to accept fate. No, why is it suddenly black? We can do a little bit. No, that is also not the right color. There we go. Photoshop says no to most things. Most scenarios, Photoshop is complaining. Photoshop is lucky I grew up learning how to use Photoshop. Very good. And we'll just adjust a little bit, and then we're going to Control T, distort. Actually, we'll warp it. No! Silence. Silent doe. All I want for this stream is my brush tool and the layer function. I don't need you to be fancy with me. Oh, and the transform tool. I can't ignore that. Just use it. You must use the fancy features like the discovery tool, said Photoshop. I do not care, I responded. Alright. We have 10 minutes left on my little timer. We got time. We got time for one more layer. One more one more tie down layer. Polite and good. Wrong layer. Less polite and good. I think 0 is the only one so far I've not drawn smiling. This is too far apart to adventures without a little closer. More notification noises. There we go. Eyes are a smidge small, but they're more realistic that way. So I'm not gonna fuss too much, I think. Yet. Big poopy hair. Little lace. I gave him the saddest of eyes. The only one I didn't draw happy. I'm picking on 0 just a little bit. Another emoticon is also big sad eyes. holding my breath. Zero is a D&D character, and D&D characters do not go without some sad. It's just not how it works. Hands look a little goofy, but that's okay. We can come back to the hands if we have extra time. That's how D&D characters work. They simply require a little bit of crisis in their life to be a good D&D character. Unless they're in a slice of life game, which I have not heard of, but I'm sure people have had fun with that before. That's also not how legs work, but they work good enough for the moment. That is the motto of this drawing. Roll for taxes, no! I could talk about TWT. It's a little game that these guys are from. It's my little D&D game. I've been thinking about, as I've been drawing this, Zira has had the great fortune of being the only character I've ever seen do double nat 20s on disadvantage. Not only once, but twice. And there was a bit of a whole scene with some spells, and one of the spells was to remember history stuff. And it was during like the relaxation game. The game that was specifically meant to calm the characters down. And they rolled the double nat 20 with disadvantage because they were barely interacting with the spell. And they remembered everything because they double nat 20'd. Yep, it was a spa trip meant for relaxation, and they're over here remembering all of their suppressed past trauma because they interacted with a memory thing. Remembered everything a little bit too well. That's what I've been thinking about during this drawing. He did not get a break, no. Everyone was excited for a break, everyone got one except for Zira. Actually, you know what? I don't think a lot of people got one. Everyone had a little bit of mischief to kind of... Smokey looks a little bit silly, but they're not the main point of the drawing, so... They are simply here to cover up how legs do not work. They're my little artsy cheat. They are helping cause some mischief. Yeah, we're almost out of time, so I gotta speed run with Smokey here. Honestly, I think I figured out how the legs work. So, and it looks okay from the areas that Smokey's not covering. I'm gonna put them on a pillow because they are higher up than Smokey. I couldn't be bothered. Little tassels. This is in my headspace, a part of the spa experience anyway, so it makes sense for a random pillow to be here. Just to lift him up a little bit off the ground. And Smokey can have a pillow too. Little cat bed. Theirs will be smaller. There you go. It is a little silly, but it's cute. And turn off the timer before it jump scares me again. Oh. Just going to do a little bit of cheating here. Just a little bit of real quick, speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. Lines to add a little bit of form. Because it's kind of flat. And I don't want it to look kind of flat. There we go. Alright. Good, I'm glad you like to tell us. I think that those legs are functional enough. That's alright. That's good. We're not gonna be losing. We're gonna lose some sleep over it, but we're not gonna lose that much. Just a little bit of sleep loss. Alright. Of course. Now, let's see here. Do we still have in the chat? I think someone came in. Believe. Knock me? Believe I saw them. I don't know their something. Who wants to go next? Whoever says first will go first. Or if no one says first, I will pick at random. I think Knock Me did come in, but I don't know if they're still here. Don't know if I'm saying it right. We will continue to do Nuggies next. Oh, I forgot this is another one that glitched. It didn't glitch badly enough for me to care. Alright, we have requester, not me, character named Esnak, not me was the designer. They got another little drawing from Wild Geese on Artfight. Up to the corner. Honestly, the font I chose was not really good. We're not doing that font again if I can help it. That was just the most convenient. Okay, where is my save references? Now, Knockney was, I think, the first one to reach out with the little guy. I'm in the wrong channel. Stream beats. They're at least the first one in the things that I saved. She didn't save until I got a couple. Alright, is next. Get to draw a fox this stream. Get to do the namesake even. If I can give them a little dream catcher. Because the artist mentioned that they like dream catchers. Yes. Alright. Which color do I use? Well, I'm drawing a fox, so I could use my colors. Theoretically. Looks like this character is orange, blue, and yellow. We've done a lot of yellow, we've done orange, we shall do blue. I like blue. I'm gonna do a little bit. Is this visible? That's not the color I asked for, Photoshop. How did you manage that? I'm just gonna use my favorite color. A little bit of mischief. It's a little bit not visible. Is that visible? If I squint, I see it. But if someone might, we'll lighten it up a little bit. In case colors are not registering too good. Alright, let's see here. Where'd my reference go? He's a very cute character. Looks like they were colored with crayon or pencil crayon. And I enjoy that. Brings joy. They got small eyes, little eyes. And it looks like a little bit of a brown streak right there. And a headband of some sort. The dark tips of the ears. The ears facing away. And they got a big old bow. Mouth is a bit smaller. There we go. Nice. The bow. And I really like their big old sleeves. I think I want one hand up though. To be holding a dream catcher if we got time for it. And it looks like we got paws on this character, so I don't have to worry about drawing hands. And a vest, it seems. We love vests here. They are fun to draw. Not so fun to wear, but they are fun to draw. I can't style vests. I don't think I look very good in vests, but they're very, very fun to draw. This is definitely a second pass. But everyone's getting second pass. There we go. There's a few less circles in that, so I'll go back in. The next pass put I'm seeing on the rough sheet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we got big old puffy pants. That might be a bit small. This is another character with fun shapes. Little beats. This is a fun one. I like the little poncho situation on top of her. It is very cute. I do like the little tiny details. I'm giving them a little dream catcher. I want it to go down a good way so it's not interacting with their sleeve. I very much so enjoy this character. Very shaped. Try and get it close to the one that you had in there. Looks like you got a little star in the dream catcher. Not sure if that was intentional. But I think that's a cute idea, so we're gonna make it star. And then a couple of extra lines. And 3 feathers. Very good. Let's see if we can't make this a few less before we move on to the next layer. 4, 5. There we go. I'm mostly using the drawing as reference over the doll. Next layer. Oh, they're so cute. I am incredibly biased. This is a little dark patch. So we're scribbling on it. Make sure that the little headscarf is not messing up the ear too much. I'm not sure it's over the ear or both. I think that's good. we go. Good shape. There's this little line here. And a big old bow. I'm gonna give them little paw pads. It looks like that was a chain. I'm trying not to spend too much time on the chain because that can subtract me time to the rest of the character, but I think it's okay. Yeah, it's a problem. No problem. A little bit on the wonk. That's okay. There's a dream catcher. So nice and prevalent. There we go. And I almost forgot. There it is. The elbow. Keep holding my breath for the finer lines. I need to stop doing that. Very cute. Now for the little pants. I almost forgot this arm. Get the arm first. Ankle looks a little bit thin. I'm gonna bring that up a bit. There we go. There we go. Quick sip. Alright. One more drink finished. There we go. Now we just gotta do the tail. And I forgot to set the timer again. That or it's over. And it just didn't yell at me. We're almost done either way. I'll finish this one up and then say that was probably the right time. You know, hunt for details? don't like actually how I shaded that. I'm gonna remove it. There we go. Oh, forgot. Feathers. Yes, good. You hunt for details again. Let's see. Could define this a bit better, I think, maybe. That's about it. Not sure. Oh. There we go. Bow has a little bit of a frill to it. There's some beads on the inside here. There's a change of color around the wrist. There we go. And that's about it. Oh, the tail's a little bit pointier. There you go. That's this one done. Not me. I'm gonna be curious to layer style now. I don't know, Photoshop. I'm really curious to see how long I spent on everything. I feel like it's the timer has not been very remembered. Yes, another bean. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for submitting. Big stretch. How many have we got done so far? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 11! Hey! 7-11! Yes, they are very cheap. Should have more time to finish everything. 7 out of 11. Very good. Now we have Cow Named Hamster up. Now Cow Named Hamster filled their form out a little silly. And so I input their form a little silly. Yaha. So the requester is Tim, Bob, Joe, Carl, Weezer. Cow Named Hamster is the biggest Carl Weezer fanboy ever to exist. And they have requested my son, actually not their son, it's my son. We love Kovac in this household. It's another character I can draw from memory, but I saved it anyway. Alright. Just a very normal guy with a very normal name. Yes, my son, he's my little guy. You're excused. I have taken him. He is mine. Where have I put Kovac? There's the boy. I didn't even copy paste your form because you didn't fill it out, but I just saved the referencing. There's the little guy. Do the blue lab coat. Do it. You won't. Alright. Kovac is another orange character. Like so, do the oranges. Grayish orange. No. We'll leave it a little bit saturated. What was the last orange that we used? Oh yeah, that's kind of brownish. You can use orange. We are on character 7 out of 11, Kibo. Yep. Sheriff Calico. Out of here. We have checked our orange. Oh, that's why it was a darker orange. That is unseeable. I also love 7-Eleven. It is not sponsored. Very obviously not sponsored. But, you know, you always have to say it, just in case. I want to do blue for his shirt. Orange is a bit of an annoying color to get visible on this gray. I know, right? How dare they not sponsor my very popular art stream with a total of 5 people in the chat? They're really missing out on the big leagues here. So much missed ad revenue. Now, you draw Kovac angsty a lot, so I want to draw him so happy to be here. Oh yeah. Out of the blue. Hey, I heard you didn't sponsor my stream. You didn't ask for a sponsorship. I heard you didn't sponsor me anyway. Got a big ol' hair flea. Imagine 7-Eleven sponsoring OC art drawing. Now that would be an awesome, awesome day. I think this is actually the first human of the stream. Keep him a little round. Yeah, I think I'm fairly sure this is the first human. Unless you count Zero, well, I do not. They look human, but they are not. Just a normal guy. He totally doesn't have any powers or anything interesting. Yep, just a guy. Yep. Only here. You can do him slouched over a little bit. I changed my mind. I have so much. There's so much fun posing I can do with Kovac. I'm not going to take a boring pose for it. Make him a fun one. Drawing peace signs, but not with pause. There you go. I think the switching back and forth makes it a little harder than it needs to be, but that's okay. Maybe it's too big, but whatever, we'll get back to it. Now Klovac has the power to defy gravity, so there's lots of little fun little tricks I can do here. I'm gonna have him kind of floating. Do a little fun pose. Maybe it's a little bit too fun for him. It's a little bit too fun. I'm gonna make him a little bit more crazy. A little goblin. That's why I've been kind of struggling with that. Yeah, it has. I was thinking clone back. That's why I was doing the peace sign. Oh, Coco's happy to see me. Oh, that makes me very happy. Coco, 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 Coco. I'm making my happy goblin. What is Fox doing on the computer? Why are they not here to give me attention? Oh, that's really cute. Coco will help escape. Why is Fox in the box? Fox does not belong in the box. They belong giving me attention. Good kitty. The other hand's gonna be like, yeah. We're doing clone back, he's gotta have the little spiky collar. I don't belong in the box, I belong free to do my little drawing streams. I don't have crocs. Unfortunately, I have shark slides. They look like... I forgot to set the timer again. How long has it been? Kibo's on call this time. Kibo, do you know how long it's been? Kibo is good with numbers. I am asking specifically Kibo. Okay, never mind. We're gonna guess that's been 5 minutes? No, definitely not, because I've gotten only the face done. There we go. No! 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 Don't copyright strike me! Followed by Pokemon Black and White Dientralank, which will immediately get me copyright strikes. Don't strike my copy. I need that. I actually don't think I do need that. I'm not making money off of this. Unless anyone goes to the copy, which I am certain will not happen. I set up a copy. I connected it to the stream. But that's definitely not gonna happen. I didn't advertise it because it's supposed to be a free stream, and I feel like people paying would kind of defeat the purpose. Yeah, he's running from the police. That's what he's doing. We're striking 7-Eleven until they give me sponsorship /J. No, wait, maybe the Slurpees are okay though. Going for a zoom, going zoomy. Giving you can't catch me. Now I actually do not remember, nor have I saved what the t-shirt said, but I'm fairly sure it was cute as hell. It's little tiger stripes. You unfortunately can't float though, so your feet will touch the ground. Hashtag motivation. Hashtag inspiration. Really, he's an inspiration to us all. Sometimes you just gotta feral run into the distance. Got like little moon symbols on the sleeves, which I did not draw a very good pose to show those off, but they are there, I'm fairly sure. These are hard. I really need to do more anatomy studies. I don't think I drew enough toes, but whatever. He doesn't need them all. Grippers are out. Now, my brain keeps going, he's running. He is not. He is floating. So it does not need to be taking a big steppy. Let me get a little bit less of a big steppy. No, actually I think it looks better. A big steppy. We'll see. I might hate that and change it immediately later. Again, with the ambitious poses, I don't know what I'm thinking. Who's it making a break for it? I don't know what's making a break for it. You know what? There we go. That's more like, I'm gonna put him upside down after this. Yeah, I think it is more vibing posing. We'll lean into pose. Gotta hurry up. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the text. It's not gonna look nice. That's real. Don't worry, he'll be upside down in the end. I'm gonna put him. It's just hard to draw. No, don't drink. Don't go away. I'm gonna put him like that. I'm gonna really commit to that. He likes to be upside down. When you have floaty powers, you might as well. I don't want to draw feet. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough. these the same light? And yeah, they're roughly the same light. That's good enough. Now there's definitely things that need to be fixed here. Namely, and then the reoccurring theme of this stream, too big head. That's true. It is going back to behavior. Oops. What? What's this? I hit some express key that's turned something on. I do not know what is turned on. Okay, it's kind of weird. Here we go. If I had anti-gravity, I would flip upside down. Sometimes you need to just stretch your neck out a little bit. I think he had these little sleeve cuffs, but I don't know. The reference for this is kind of hidden, so this version of him. Wow. Yeah, it would be easier. I'm kind of guessing here. That way I can fix it when I do the second pass. What we got? In the meantime, while we're looking for that, we have a picture of Coco who is apparently asking for me. I'm going to throw them onto the stream so everyone can see the cat. Everyone gets to perceive the kibby. Oh, that's cute. This is not what I was drawing at all, but it was chunky cuffs. I did remember that. Very good. Alright. Yoink. Save. Stream details. The reference and the there we go. There you go. And the kibby picture. Alright. Yeah, kibby. No, I nearly just it is not my stream software. Nope. Where is my stream software? There it is. Boom. Silence Photoshop. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Here's Kibby. The Kibby who wants my attention, who is not present, and I am not present to give Kibby attention because they are not. within any near vicinity at all. Not in the same building. Coco can join us in the corner. There you go, Coco. Graphic design is my passion. I will add a minute on the timer because of Coco distraction. A little bit distracted with the Gibby. Alright, tie-down pass. We're gonna make this a little bit more looking like it's supposed to. Wow, this is very old art. Old art. Mildly terrifying looking eye. We're gonna delete that. There we go. We're gonna leave the glasses to last. Messy hair. Because he is floating upside down. Big ol' scrunchie. Live chat died now. No, it's definitely more than a year. I can tell you that for certain. I drew that like in college. It wasn't my senior year. I was in the nicer dorm, so it has to at least be 3 years old. Yeah, but it's 3 years old for sure, because I remember where I was while I was doing that one. Nah, it was 3. It was definitely 100% 3. Because I was in the nicer dorm. And I had the crappy dorm for my last year. I've been out for a year, so. I know it really doesn't. But my art clearly says it is. Because, oh boy, it's old art. This is a little chance to redeem it though. Spiky. This was not included in that. Spiky necklace. I think I kind of over detailed it, so I'm going to maybe remove a little bit of details that I had. Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. That is not an extra detail. This is where the moon symbols were. Be careful though with the amount of details there. This is another one where I gotta be careful not to run out of time. That hand looks broken, but we're gonna come back to it. That's been the motto for the entire stream. Broken, but a future Fox problem. On trench coat situation on the laptop, and it was lined with these celestial patterns. It's gonna be waxing raining. It's almost happening at this point. And new moon. There we go. This hand's been a little bit nicer to me. It's realistic-er. Not realistic, realistic-er. I say, and then immediately start struggling. Why did I speak? I jinxed it. Yeah, good enough for now. We'll come back. Go back to the glasses. Very good. And the gray streakings here. There's a couple. There we go. Leg. I remember that's the end of the sentence. I forgot what I was going to talk about. I just remember what I was going to say that I do not remember. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still not enough to sneak one right there. I think I practiced feet like once for an assignment. Maybe twice. I don't know how to draw feet. Yeah, put those grippers away. There we go. Alright, detail time. Doop, doop. And that side is the no moon side. The other side has the full moon. There's another line. Oh, the big chunky pockets. You got your big old biggest pockets. Actually, it's a lab coat. You gotta have the biggest pockets ever. So all over the rocks. Little indentations to indicate that there are rocks in there. There's actually a cuff to these. Alright, we've got him. The rocks in the pockets. And I was looking for detail. This was a bit of a v-neck here. And it looks like we got them all. So now we have a little bit more time to fix the broken hand. I'm not sure if I just made that worse or better. Yeah, I think I made that worse. Definitely worse. Box it in. Or maybe do I want an open hand here? Awesome. Here's the one. Bring the sketch back. That's good, but I think it's a little too small. Begin. Yeah, that big. Yeah. Control D. No. Control D. There you go. Deselected. Nice. Alright. There is a cuff button and more moons over here. And I think that's good. Here might be a little bit overproofed. Pull back siege. We will put text actually, we have a little extra time for it. Cute. And fill. There we go. Good enough. And pull the grip down. I think he's ready to be flipped. Yay! This is great timing, Renid, because I just finished the last one. Now we're gonna move on to the next. I can... There we go. There he goes. Much better. Upside down as he belongs. It looks a little bit silly, having been spontaneously flipped, but we will call that a day. Look at him go! There we go. I was... You would. I enjoyed that a little too much. Go back. Alright. Nah. He's fine. He's fine. He likes to go spin. He's defying gravity. Can you get sick if you don't obey the laws of physics? I think not. Just ignore all the times that he did get sick. Yeah, sick as in cool, that's right. Ah! Oh my god, I gotta... Shh, shh. I keep jump scaring myself with my own alarm. Forget to set it, and then get jump scared when it does go off. Oh my gosh. Alright, next up, scrolling up. Renid, I believe, was one of the first ones on my list. Now, Renid, you said in inspirations Teehee zombie, and I was not sure if that was a thing, Teehee zombie, or if you were just saying Teehee a zombie. So I included Teehee zombie in your little card. Where is it? There it is. Come with me. Move, move, move. That's not it. That's not it. Not it. Too many images on the stream. Coco, I need you to scoot. Coco, Coco, Coco. Goodbye, Coco. You've hung out with us for a good while, but it's time for you to go. So next up we've got Renid with Renid. Renid 2D. Or Renid 2D with Renid. I didn't pick the sound for the timer. That's just the timer that that came with it. It's a little galaxy timer and it spins. That's not the thing that I wanted to make smaller. I've lost it again. Come on. You know, yeah, there we go. Nice and tucked away. Very good. Yeah, but it's a visual timer. Silly zombie. Silly funny silly ears. And I'm glad we get to do the humanoids back to back, because doing the animals to the humans to the animals to the humans have been so hard. Oh, tomatoes. So I get a little break of trying to figure out pause to hands, pause to hands. We're going to do more hands. Renid. I think that makes, yeah, I think this is 8 out of 11. We are making good time. I require sip. We require hydration. My coffee was for room temperature. It needs to return to the fridge before it is consumed. I was saying this earlier, but cold coffee, fantastic. Hot coffee, also fantastic. Room temperature coffee, no port. They're only 30-minute sketches, so it's a little bit easier to do. I did college, art college, and I would sit there doing, let me show off. It's been a while since I've shown all of them. But I would do like 8 hours on one piece. Actually, you know, I'd pull like all-nighters, 72 hours straight. It was too long to be spending. This is anything? No, it's a sketch. Zira and Smokey that I snuck in to hide the leg because we were being artists about it. And I meant to delete these. Delete. Layer it. Mwahaha. Get Sprout. Sheriff Calico. Got Grim, the Grim Snarl. That was a fun one. And then Tobias. And no one was there, so I just kept going with Tobias. Rosie was the only one in call, so we just kept going with it. So they got some color and stuff. No, don't inhale warm coffee. You can only inhale. I'll chug a whole thing of coffee in less than 5 minutes. If it's cold, or if it's hot. Maybe not hot, actually. If it's cold coffee, I'll chug it in less than 5 minutes, but... Alright, green. Where's the reference? I think it was roughly green, if memory serves. Why didn't I save the reference? Tisk Pass Fox. Tisk was a tealish green. Very good. Trying to find the full body. There it is. Oh, the little BSI art is cute. I think it's because we've done a lot of green. Will teal show up? Teal doesn't show up, we'll do pink because there's some pink in this design. Teal shows up. Alright, good. Another detailed one, so we gotta quick pose. Speed pose, speed pose. Caffeine is more efficient. Purple. My phone is. Alright, and now look at the closing requests before I get started. I believe you said that people normally draw them cutesy, but you tend to draw them angsty. So I'm thinking maybe we'll mix the two. Finding it more reserved. Cute. A little cute angst. I'm not sure how to make cute angst, but we're gonna figure it out together. Definitely looking down. That much I'm quite certain of. I think like a kind of square eyes, tired look, perhaps. Is that a rounded face, or is it a little bit more sharp? A little bit more sharp. And it rounds out with big ol' ears. Nice and sharp. Kind of looking off to the side. And we got a little. That's not where I want to draw. There we go. Got side bangs a bit. Not much. They're relatively centered. It's fun hair. Quality of the thing on my phone is a little bit stronger, but I remember you sending it to me. I remember getting the picture, so we'll check the other spot. I believe it was over here. I had the drop there. Yeah. Give me big C. I want to see nice and close. That's a little detailed. There we go. That's a little bit higher quality. Now we have better C. Yeah, a little spike here. This can go. Big sharp hair. Neck's a little bit thicker than that. Just don't want a tangent with a chin. There we go. Nice and sharp. I forgot to set the timer again. Put it to 29. And softer cheekbones. We got a little necklace with a little sparkle on it. And a relatively low cut. I'm not gonna pose with their hand up, so we can have it like maybe tucking their hair away. Palm of their hand kind of pressing against their cheek. Not really, I don't want to hide it too much. If I can avoid hiding the hand, I will. I think the hands are one of the more focal points. So if they're hidden, it's robbing your art piece of another focal point. Which is fine in some cases, but I like to have them. I like the big old puffy sleeves, they're very fun. I don't want to draw. I like the details on the back of the sweater. Be a bit more of a side view. And very mostly unzipped hoodie. And that comes in. And coming up from behind it is ruffles. Cute, cute. Before I get into the details though, we gotta finish the sketch. This one's definitely gonna take a second pass for sure. Well, they all take second pass, but establish the pose first. Kind of one leg a little bit more in front of the other, I think. I think that's good. Not really angsty, but reserved, I think we're succeeding on. We got a bit of skirt going on here, which is plaid. And big old boots, giving platformer. And puffier pants at the end. Bell bottoms were all the rage in the olden days. I thought they looked super cool. We're leaning a little too far, so we're gonna fall over. Bring it back. But I did like the exaggerated pose, so we will push it a little bit. This might look weird at first, but we'll fix it in the second pass. That's what we'll lead. Have it facing forward a bit more. Maybe a little bit of side view. Keeping it mostly to herself. Very good. Yes. And then make her tall with big old boots. Big boots. There we go. Big old buckles. Alright, now we're gonna get into details. We got bandages on this leg. And spider webs up here, which will probably simplify a smidge just to save some time. I say not simplifying them very much at all. Plaid going on that skirt. Looks like it's just two lines that are really defined here. We have pockets. No, we have like a little lace situation going on with X's. Have that come back around to the front. I think maybe we should hold off on stuff like those X's till the end. I'm thinking we'll want to have stuff like the hearts on the shoulder prioritized, so that those are more recognizable to the character. I do really like the hearts on the shoulder. Oh, they're like little wings on the sleeves. Cute. I love them. Hood visible. Maybe a little bit more hair glue. And we have some ribbon. Very good. Alright. Quick pass for details to make sure we have the important stuff. Oh, the buckles are hearts. I didn't realize that. Can you fix that? There we go. There's some chains on this necklace. Very good. Alright, that's I think the important details done. I think we have two layers of hair here. The first one is brown, the second is pink, so we're going to make that a little bit more obvious. It's messy. pass. There we go. And let's rub his hand. That's close enough to a hand for now. And we'll get it on second pass. Ooh. Too little opacity. There we go. Let's brighten that up a little bit. That's a bit too much. Still too much. Maybe I like the littlest. Yeah, that's good. And we are going to continue the zooming in on face. Oh! Photoshop does not like that initial zoom in. Doesn't get very happy about it. Too exaggerated. I'll have the hand pinching your hair a little bit here. Hopefully that is recognizable as a hand. A little small. A bit bigger. These fun ears involved. Do they have like earrings or anything? Is there earrings? There does not appear to be. At least not right away. Thank you for coming! I appreciate it. Have a good one, Nicole. You probably left already. And thank you. I am glad you liked the silhouette. Slightly tired eyes. And slightest hint to the smile. A little shy smile. Sharp hair involved. There we go. The original sketch a bit better than that. The pink hair. It's a bit symmetrical with the both of these having 3 spikes, so I'll sneak one more spike in here for the pink. Shorter one. There you go. Get our little sparkle. Kind of like how it looked in the sketch. There. Chin that's going down a little bit. And we'll zoom out. I'm gonna stay a little bit zoomed in so that way we can get all these details. Don't want to leave too much out. There we go. Little hearts. These are important. And also a very fun design element. I enjoy. Big puppy sleeves. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Keep hitting caps lock. In Photoshop, that hides your cursor. And I don't know any situation where you'd want your cursor hidden. Maybe some people like it, but I certainly am not a fan. I always hit it on accident. I feel like caps lock is like one of those really easy to bump keys. Get that nice lace involved. I believe there might have been some lace on the other side, actually. I'll double check. Yes, there is. Make sure we get that as well. I really like some of the design on these, almost like the wing hoodie. That would be a really nice hoodie to have in real life. I love that. This section right here is just Chef's Kiss. There's some pockets, but I don't think they would be visible from there. No, they might be. I think that looks right. And all of this good stuff comes together like a little elastic around the waist. I think that's the term for it. I'm not certain. The ruffles, and I think these lines are actually quite a bit lower where I have them. I'll lower them real quick. Yeah. That feels better. With the bandages, make sure the zombie is nice and comfortable. Particular puffy pants. Very fun silhouette. We've got some X's on this. Which we should have time, so I think I'm gonna mess with them early. There we go. Big old platformers. Very good. A little heart buckle. Cute. Laces. Fashion. We'll get the ribbon. And I want this ribbon to be going in twisties. Twist it up a little bit. Provide a little visual variety. Good. Making a tangent with the hand. Avoid that. Kind of want to twist another ribbon. This one looks like the best candidate. There we go. Now for the spider webs. There's a second spider web in here. I think they kind of end when they touch each other. Control 0. There we go. And remove the sketch. I think there's some areas we can clean up in here. This in particular. It's not the vibe. It might be a zipper, but I don't know if it's going to be big enough to be long. Yeah, it's a really tiny zipper, so we'll make a little... That's not where I want to draw. Tiniest little indication that there's a zipper there. There's a little bit, looks like the fabric kind of got a patch or something right here. And these might be a little bit flatter than how I have them currently. got a big marking. Just slightly between the eyes. Down to the basically jawline. That looks good. Because there's stitches there. We'll look at the other ref sheet to find out. That looks relatively flat. No stitches. Oh, there's stitches in this one. I guess it's dealer's choice. Yeah, those ones have. Those ones do not. Looks like the ones that you made yourself don't have stitches. Oh, very subtle stitches. I see, I see, I see. Very subtle. Tiny stitches. Okay, little stitches. It's good. I know, right? I'm such a sucker for these little wing things. I love them. Big fan. And the little hearts on the inside of the hoodie. Yes, very good. Big stretch. We're gonna cancel this timer before it starts screaming and jump scaring me. There we go. I'm honestly kind of surprised we got that one done in time with all the details. Rename layer, limit, 2D. Such a fun fit. Alright. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Big stretch. I think we'll take a quick pause. I'm gonna get my drink. And then let's see. I don't think anyone new has joined us quite yet, but this makes I think 9 out of 11, so 2 to go. We're on our last 2. And we got time to spare. So we'll probably go back to whoever's still in chat by the time and keep working on theirs like we did with Tobias. Get a quick color in, if we can. Slip that in. So which 2 have I not done yet? Ooh, dropping my tablet. Drop that. The Rat King. And I believe it was Nova. Yeah, Rat King and Nova. Those 2 have not. Gotten theirs done yet? We gotta finish theirs. And then we'll have the basics done, the first request. And then we'll color with whatever time we have left. I'm thinking we'll have like a little, we can go over the referral idea again. Or maybe I'll just do that next time I announce the stream. We'll see. Because it would be kind of annoying to watch back. I don't think anyone's gonna watch this back, honestly. Alright, drink acquired. Alright. Now I am left to wonder, do we have a lot of time left? Can we wait a little longer for the other people to show up? Or go back and work on some others? I think we'll probably go back and work on some others. Who's here? We can go back and work on the chatters that remain. Get some coloring done at 5. Or I did see Kibo in the chat. Kibo, if you want to submit a little guy. I see cow named Hamster, so we're gonna go back to Kodak. They've lost upside down privileges. Yes, you did hear your name. Do you want to submit a little guy? Yeah, you do. I've drawn your little guys for Artfight before. I've seen your little guys before. Doesn't matter if you only got 1 or 20 or 5 million. What's enough? I'll draw your little guy. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go coloring. And I feel like it's more interesting to watch the sketching process. Coloring until it's somebody. Yeah, I can get you. You can do a description for me. You gotta fill out the form though, so I can do the fancy thing. We can give you the fancy title card. Oh, speaking of title card, wrong one is up right now. Click that one off and put that back up. While we are working on this one. Setting the coloring timer for 15 minutes. Or until Kibo submits a little guy. That wasn't supposed to be white. Oh well. That's okay. It can be white for now. We'll fix it later. Rock pocket, rock pocket, rock pocket. I'm ready come back in. We've got a little bit less white. Gonna tap back a little bit. It's a bit bright there. Not too colorful for my taste. Want to be a little darker. There we go. Gray hair. Oop. More leveling up. We're getting real high level today. The star of the dew. Right, we got the form. You don't want to name them? You want to give them a little name before we throw them in? Oh, this is a cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is very cute. Alright. No, no, no. Oh! You just sent me D&D art. I am very familiar with this. This is. I know what you're talking about. Very good. Make a full different codec. Alright. Ah, my pen! It has vanished! There's my pen. Okay, so I'm not gonna make a card because it's just not applicable, Actually, you just put box. I'm gonna put box. We'll make a little card. No, my pen fell again! I'm gonna put it somewhere it's not gonna fall. Put it away. Put the pen away. Stylus is light to escape. You put them down for 2 seconds and they exit the entirety of reality. They don't just fall, they just stop existing. That's why you never put your stylus down. You don't trust styluses. Oh, and my tablet also doesn't want to be a part of this screen anymore. Took a nosedive for the floor. Okay, let's find my ugly little template. Maybe not ugly, we'll be nice to it. Alright. Yep. Add another requester. Kibo! Character name. This is your chance, Kibo. Sua. Designer. Curious little box. Check. Into the ugly little form that I found. Very good. Hold this for me. I've not had them glitch out quite as bad as the last two. Not the last two, but the one for Smokey that was super glitched. And we'll add you in. Boop. Image. Browse. Request keyboard. Boop. Alright. There we go. And small. Hey, first try! Yippee! Oh! Okay. 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 Alright. So we are drawing an officer, I think. A little snack. I'm excited to draw a snack because we don't have to draw hands. We don't have to worry about the hands. I like drawing hands, but also, let's see here. We mentioned fire was mentioned, so we're probably going to use a red. We're gonna use red. Because orange is already taken. And I like using red, being so honest. What kind of snake are we talking here? Because my immediate brain cell is ball python. I love ball pythons. Hey, your request didn't break. You should have seen Smokey. I'll show you the one that broke. It's very funny actually. Let's see here. The request that broke was Smokey's. Why is it tiny? It did that. This is the request that broke. This is the request that got a little upset. I don't know what happened here. It's supposed to look like the rest of them, but it's very upset with being here. Yeah, it's nice and glitchy. I thought it was funny, so I didn't fix it. Ah, I broke again. Hello? I'm broken. I gotta fix it. Testing, testing. Not sure why it just spontaneously breaks sometimes. I'm just a little angry about being here, I guess. Yippee! We're back. I fixed it. Get your request image back up. Boop. My tabs are getting a little disorganized. That's okay. Alright. Now, where was I? Are we talking ball python? Because that was my immediate thought. It seemed like you were wanting a little guy. And if I think a little guy snake, I think ball python. I'm gonna do ball python until you instruct me otherwise. Little blend. Maybe an S curve to make it a little bit more visually interesting. Big blend. I had taken a composition class in college, and they were all I did a little lizard guy, and they kept telling me to make the blep an S curve, and I had no idea what they were talking about, so I just kept making it more and more and more curved. I thought they meant exaggerate it. I didn't realize they meant literally make an S with the curve. And that's how I learned what that meant. Okay, we're doing ball python then. Maybe with the little, like, eyes. And you mentioned antenna, so. Big floppy antennas. And I'm expecting big eyes on this buddy. But they're taking a nap. Right. I can keep the eye shape relatively restful little body. The ball python snoop the bit of circles. Make it smaller. Chin. And the reference image had frill, so we'll add some frill. I actually posted, hey guys, I'm doing the free art stream in a dragon server, and I didn't get any dragons for this stream, and I was really disappointed, so I'm glad that I get to do a dragon adjacent creature. Ah! That was for Kovac, which means how long has passed? So bad with time. I think it's been about 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes. And the timer. It's nice having a visual timer. It'd be nice to have one that's a little bit less angry. Maybe a cobra hood just a little bit. Not too much cobra hood. That would detract from the ball python base. But I think it will increase the vibes of the snake, so. Such a polite little guy. And folded wings, you said fluffy. Giving swan a little bit. I think that snakes are a little bit tricky to do the line art for, because they have a lot of really long lines and you gotta keep them consistent thickness. So while they're pretty easy to like anatomy, it's just a noodle. You gotta think real hard about the thickness. I'm gonna put them on a little log. We'll do that at the end, actually. Distort. These are really long, bad. Many coils. Should probably make the wings a bit bigger to compensate. Wings from memory are definitely. Hopefully I got Mallow as one of my main boys. He's got many wings. It's a lot of wing practice, especially since I redesign him every year. It'll be fun once Artfight season comes around. I could do Artfight streams. I do look forward to having more characters to choose from. I want to do them all though. It's kind of why I'm enjoying being small. I can get to everyone's requests relative ease. It's only been about 6 hours so far, and I've gotten basically all of them done. Alright, these wings need a second pass, but that's okay. I'm good to it. Going to try and enjoy being small while I can. I think I would like to get big at one point. Just enjoy the process, really. Process of drawing, process of doing streams. Who knows? What's important is it's fun. Alright, that's gonna be the first pass. And I think we're gonna do a second pass on the wing alone. These are real messy. Clean them up. We should be suggesting feathers more so than drawing every single one. That will make them look a little bit fluffier, a little bit less heavy. There we go. I'm going to take an eraser to the wings where they were. Just to keep it easier to look at while I'm doing the sketch. There we go. Nice. Next layer. And we're zooming in. Oh. I think Photoshop just wants to flash some of the earlier drawings when that happens. I think the antenna would be cute if they were kind of like maybe not exactly like that. Yeah, I think it's cuter if it's just a small point rather than. Big old man. Got mildly jump scared by that notification. I don't know if you guys heard it. There we go. Sleep, buddy. Good bean. Excellent bean, even. Oh my goodness. Nag, nag, nag. Don't go nag. This is true, I do like snakes. Wings, I think, are fun. I'm not sure if I like them or I like the vibes of them. Oh my goodness, silence. So much noise. I'm just gonna temporary mute. Just like to vibrate. I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna know anything. I have like a whole bunch of different custom sounds for my phone. Stuff for the important ones, like the word female. That way I can react quickly. An important thing comes up. There we go. Take a sip. And that to it. Yeah, no, that just made it look messy. Oh, no, too big, too big, too big, too big. Too much eraser. The eyes look a little bit bigger. So this one over here is real big. I want them both look big. Big snake. Might actually just keep the lines for the wings. I like them. Nah, depends on the time. We'll go back to the wings if we have extra time. If not, we'll keep them. It's hard to do wings without reference. I don't normally do wings without a reference because wings are tricky. Lots of bones. And on top of the bones, lots of feather hiding the bones, so you don't know what to put them. Some scales and just a hinting of scales. We don't want to like over detail. And then the fire you mentioned. Thank you. I've got enough time to go back and mess with the wings. I want to get at least a little bit of texture on the tail, though. There we go. I think this can go now. Yeah. Red fluff wings. The other wing's gonna prove to be a little bit more of a challenge, I believe. No, I think you got it. Keep it simple. It's a little further away after all. There we go. And add a little bit more scales, perhaps? Add a little detail to things. No, it looks nicer without, actually. But now it looks weird without it. Oh, there we go. Alright, clean up the fire. How are we feeling, Kilo? Any details you'd like to add? Yes, this could be. Thinking we could add some gradient color as a hint of it, with the suggestion of it. It's gonna be kind of hard to get a gradient though. Just like the scaling. Might be a little bit over detailed. Would be hard to draw them again with too much gradient in. I think it's cute though. Anything else? Yay! So this one I had a lot of freedom for. I got to design a little guy. The prompt was essentially a fluffy winged dragon boy. Or, sorry, snake boy. With a flamey tail. With, oh, and antenna, of course. I think we got 2 minutes left, and I can't think of what else to add to it within 2 minutes, so. Timer, we'll call that there. Alright. Has anybody, ooh, anybody new joined? No, not me, still. Have we gotten anyone new? Or are we gonna go back to do some more coloring? It's coloring time. Thank you! I like snacks. Snacks are good beans. Nope, that one is not for deleting. That one wasn't named. Good thing I checked. This one is for deleting. Yoink. Alright, I don't think anyone new has joined, so we're gonna go back to color. We can continue working on... Oh, no, don't change the order. Where'd the next folder go? We'll continue working on the coloring Kovac, and then we'll pick the next person, whoever says first. Whoever calls it. But first, we're going to take a little sip of our drinks. My goal was to have at least 8 hours of productive work time. And so, we're almost at said goal. I think we'll finish up the request and then use whatever stamina I have left to... Alright, we've already gotten 10 minutes in. Maybe it was 5 minutes into Kovac. So we're going to set it to 10 minutes and see what we can get done. And we'll just keep bouncing back and forth. Is that efficient? Probably not. But we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Oh, I remember really struggling with the colors on this drawing. Well, we'll see if Future Fox has any better ideas. I'm gonna be entirely faithful to this because it's old art and we cringe at old art. Jump scared me again. But yeah, I think the plan will be to do what the timer says. After that, if anyone else shows up, then we're gonna pick the next person in chat to get color. If we don't have anyone else who has made a request already show up in the meantime. I think it would be a fair order to go if Renid is still here. Renid next, and then Kibo. Hey Grim, welcome back. Thanks for coming. Everybody who has done requests is not arrived yet. We have 2 to go, so we're doing a bit of coloring while we wait. 2 out of, I think, 12 or 13. I'd have to count again. I'm not going to count right away because we got time on the count. Time ticking. Oh, we don't want to color that. Actually, that's going to be a full moon. But yeah, we'll go down the list giving color to everyone who's here until someone else shows up. And then once it gets to the point where it's like, okay, I'm cooked, we'll do the people who did not show up to the stream. Because I don't want to miss anyone. I don't want to feel like they were neglected. It's actually a good color for the pants, but it might be a bit dark. Nice. I think I was going a little crazy on contrast back then. We'll take this opportunity to do a shade while we're doing moves on the sleeve cuffs. Just a little touch. That was a little touch too much, I think, but well, we can fix it later. Gonna want that blue again. The mist down here. Nice and bright out here, nice and dark on the inside of the coat. The back a little bit darker, I'll get tucked away. Nice. This might actually go a little bit faster, but it's a little bit messier, I think. So, might be a little bit more cleanup. Tobias was easy, they were just like 3 colors. There we go. We'll add a bit more warmth to the skin tone in a smidge. Because that's a little bit... Eesh. I want some red in there to make them look a little bit more alive. Nice. Now we'll warm it up a bit. Ooh, falling tablet again. I could use a better setup. Brighten it a bit too. A bit of blush to the fingers. Actually, I'm just cover a whole hand because it looks a little gray. It looks gray for my liking. Warm up. Come in from the cold. Now we'll get even more toasty for the blush. Just a little bit. No, not like that, not like that, not like that. Real skin tones are tricky sometimes. Red. Real red. There we go. Now it's a little bit more life. Tip the fingers, little blushies. Going over the nose, cinch the chin. Warm that up on the lips, the ears. We'll get a little warmer. On the other hand, I suppose the feet would be redder because they are exposed to. Forgot entirely about them. I'm not used to putting skin tone on the feet. Never draw feet. Only draw shoes. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the top of the foot is darker than the bottom because it sees the sun more. I don't know. Let me look at my own foot. Oh yeah, the bottom is definitely redder. Warm it up. Actually, he doesn't use his feet, so maybe it wouldn't be that much redder. He just floats. It would be weird looking if I don't, though. Too much warmth. Yeah, I mean, not my area of specialties. I can draw a snake for you real good. I don't know about feet. Not the right artist to be asking for feet. There we go. Close enough. I think I've increased the saturation quite a bit. There we go. Oh! Jump scare. Oh, we were so close. Could have gotten his hair. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna get our way back to. I think I said I'd do Rened next for color. So we'll come back to Kovac if there's additional time. Where did they go? Here's Rened. Boop! Boop! Ah, no, not their style. No, thank you. No, thank you, Photoshop. Alright. Now this is going to be a lot easier to do skin tones for because they are not normal skin tone colors. Which for me makes it so much easier. If it's like a green or something, you don't have to worry about how blood flow works. Well, you do have to worry about how blood flow works, but when it's green, you don't have to worry about people being offended. It is moon phases. I'll give you a little peek if you'd like. There they are. I've yet to set the timer, so you may proceed. It's also like here and here, but I think coloring those in and on the cuffs as well. Are eyeballing these colors. Alright. Let's see here. Where's the reference? I think I actually still have it open. I do. Very good. Nice and quick. Did I say 15 minutes? I think I said 15 minutes. Was it 20? How long did I say we'd spend on coloring each one? Does anybody remember? I sure as heck don't. I guess it was 15 minutes. I feel like 15 minutes sounds about right. Okay, no one remembers. We're gonna go 15 minutes. This character has another relatively simple color scheme. I think we'll start with warm purples. Warm. I'm gonna make that brown, not brown, dark. For the black coat. Yeah, that feels about right to me. How I would love to the Stardew Valley soundtrack for the game. Yeah, the Stardew Valley soundtrack for the series, that would be fantastic. I would really like that. Not bright. The dark jacket. Essentially black. This is all tucked away, so I don't think that's going to be that color, but it'll help us make it a little darker. But when you do add that color, there we go. Yay! Nice dark jacket. Yep, sounds good. We also have black on our boots and our pants. Leg warmers? I think they're called leg warmers, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give leg warmers an 80% certainty. Oh, I should turn that off. I don't know how to turn that one particularly off. It's not jump scaring anymore, so that's nice. I do like this war black. It's a fun color to work with. Okay, then we got the pinky purples. Our lighter color. We got the second main color that we got going on here. It's the back of the hood. The inside of it is pink, and the outside is black. So we'll just slap a little pink on there and see how we feel. Alright. Should be dark though. Might just mix and see how we feel about that. in the frills. To brighten that up a little bit. We'll come back in with a warmer pink, and then we'll bring a little bit more life into the highlights. And I really do like this. I didn't show everybody why I call it the worm brush yet. Someone remind me after I'm done with this time chunk. I gotta show everyone why it's called the worm brush. It is important to me. I must share the worm brush. Yep, pink on our waist. Let's just give it a little quick boosh boosh. We have time paint to line our layer. Shoot pink in that area like we did with bias. Well, we didn't use pink onto bias, but you guys know me. Where else is pink? I think that's all the pink. It is the main pink. I think I'll give a quick pass of like blush, very lightly. This is like a purpley color for this skin patch. Just a quick little boop boop, and desaturate it a whole bunch. Make it a little bit bluer. Ruffle the color. We'll leave it like that for now. It might be a little oversaturated, but we'll see how we feel about it when we add the green. Tap back some of this a little bit. It is very bright. A little white too. Yeah, it's definitely a bit too bright. There we go. We'll come back to that. Let's get this teal that we were using desaturated a bit for our skin tone. Now, is that hand also pink on the left-hand side? Looks like it might be. Alright, it was 20, so once it hits the 5 minutes mark, I'm gonna add an extra 5 minutes to it. So let's put it to 15. That looks pretty close. Maybe a little saturated. Just maybe do a pass on the pink with this. It'll put it towards the blue a little bit more and a little bit darker and cooler. Yeah, that's feeling a little bit better to me. Yeah, there we go. That looks more like oh shoot. Got a bit of warmth to it, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, it's pink. Yeah, I think that's good. And then I think we need to get her legs. I almost got the legs. This background, there's not an ideal one for this character because gray is kind of washing them out, so thinking of finalizing everything, I might take them on a colored background. A little warmth or lack thereof in the hands. Don't necessarily have blood flow when they're zombies, so I don't think I gotta worry too much about it. There we go. The next color we will want to start messing with would be the hair color, because it's standing out a lot to me at least. It's a nice brown. A little warmer than that, maybe. Definitely warmer than that. Oh no, that's not the vibe. That's a bit better. We'll see how I feel with that. Nice. I think it's warmed up. That better. Yeah. Second pass was necessity. Get rid of that overflow of pink. Brush smaller so we can get these crevices. Very good. Oh yeah, it's really helping bring it together. You gotta remember I'm painting, I am just applying a base color. You're not painting it. It would take too long. It's a little weird if it's happening. We specified the minute mark and I forgot to set the timer. Oh well. We'll go back to it. There we go. Yeah, this is not a very flattering background color for this character, I don't think. I'll have to change it up in post. We got a much grayer shirt. I'm gonna keep it warm because we got a lot of cools going on. Yeah, let's warm it reference. Maybe get what color if I get it in a second. I missed the color. I think I missed. We'll want to have that desaturate the skirt as well. Didn't quite miss that. That was kind of intentional, but ooh, the firework going off. That's not what we want. Just one color, please, Photoshop. Okay, we hit the 1 minute mark, so we're just gonna try and get up to 6. Get that extra minute back. Slightly lighter gray skirt. Might be a little darker than that. And then we'll do the line art painted with the dark color there with those details. I think I want to do something to distinguish the hair from the frill. The hearts were white, so I'll probably bring that shirt color back, warm it up a little bit, and Brighten up a little bit, I should say. Help it contrast a little bit from the rest of what's going on here. It's not too wet, so I gotta be careful not to push it too far. These hearts are definitely white though, so we need to be a little bit more aggressive. And while we have the white, handle the bandages. Which reminds me, I need to cure my bandages. That's a future ox problem. And that's basically the majority of the flats done. So we can start coloring the line art now. I think we've got enough time on it. I'm missing some details that are really obvious. Not seeing any obvious missed details, so I think we'll start coloring the line art now. And this is always fun to do. Yoink! It always looks so goofy when you snatch the line art away from a painterly colored thing. Okay, clipping mask, please. Boop. Now let's fix all of these like really neon spots. They're not looking too good to me. I think some of these I want to be like nearly black. Much nicer. Much better. There we go. Might be a little too black. I might do the line for the rails. I did miss an obvious spot. Two obvious spots right there. I'll come back for that. Oh, running low on time. Okay, I'll get the ugliest of the neon line art taken care of. I don't think it's necessarily uglier, but it will make the face pop a lot nicer if I do with a dark color. This is definitely black. We'll want a darker pink. And I can swoop back in after to that area. Ooh, we're running really low on time. Yeah, quick! That paint's wet. A little squiggly with it. Surprise one is fast and chromatics. Alright, any other atrocious neon I want to fix? Nothing too feral. Do want to get the shoelace bank. So get right color though. Oop. There we go. Nice. Now if I can speed through it, we can fix that ugly bit that I forgot. Got a little darker actually. It's not a little too light in there. We want tapped out the hair color in this little crevice. And that's time! I am going to, this is really ugly right here though. I'm gonna fix that first. Then we'll call it. There you go. Yeah, it was too scribbly. Big stretch. Ah, it looks much better like that. Very fun. Alright. Oh my god, that's so much better. Sleeves better with the fixed line art colors. Much, much better. Very good. Did I stop talking again? Why do I have to keep resetting this? I feel like my guys do not have to be here. Not anymore. Okay. Let's see here. If you see this, fuck, broke it again. It's not my fault. Should make it if you see this technology broke it. Fix that. In fact, we are going to close and reopen it because it's not happy. You want to do a little battle with me? I can oblige a little battle with you. Okay, I can do a little bit of a battle. Not too much of a battle. But I'll reopen it in the program. There we go. Okay. There we go. And why is Kibo's one still there? That shouldn't have been. Oh well. Yeah, we're back. We're moving again. We're moving. Man, I really wish I had a little more time to go in there and fix up some of the neons on the hands, but future Fox problem. We're speed coloring. We're not doing big paintings here. We're speeding. Next beverage is defeated. And now, it's time to show you all the fabled worm brush. Oh, wow. That is not what I was hoping would happen there. Thank you, Photoshop. Let's fix that, please. Please make it go away. It's so scribble. There we go. Nice. Up into the folder with you. Green it. And over here we have... Go back. Boop. Alright, I believe we said Kibo's would be the next to be colored. And then Grim arrived. So after Kibo, it will be Grim. Big stretch. Maybe it's about time I stood up, too. I've been sitting here drawing. For how long has it been? Oh, I've almost hit my goal of 8 hours. Nice. Perhaps it's time we take a stand. Singular stand, not too much stand. We'll take a little intermission. I think we'll do about 5 minutes. That should be good. Just to get some steppies in, because I've been sitting still. And I don't want to become a vegetable. Sitting for so long. So we're gonna put the loading screen up and take 5. Alright, we have returned. I have snack. We have snacks. I don't know how long I was. It felt like less than 5 minutes, but I have no idea. We have taken care of our stitches. I'm going to take the liquor snack. Of which I will need for, and then we're gonna get back to it. Alright. We back. Ah! There's another little tiny request up in the corner. Who did this? Oh! Go back. Boop. Alright, who's still here? I believe the plan is if Kibo's still here, we'll do their color. Then we'll do Grimm's color. And then after that, we'll hit the goal of 10 o'clock. Actually, be a little bit past it. And then we'll do the last 2 requests, even if they don't show up. That will be the plan. While we wait to see if they are still here, we will show off the worm brush, because I am excited about the worm brush. I made this like a million years ago, and ever since then it's been my favorite brush, and I have been only using this brush for this stream. But if you set it to like an earthy tone, you'll make it real big so it's nice and visible. Maybe not that big, a little smaller than that. There we go. Then you get a worm. Aww. It's not showing up as well. Maybe it's the background color. Darkness. Worm. There we go. There's the worm. And then to make them extra worm-like. Ooh, not like that. Make them an earthworm. This brush allows for instant worms. Trying to get, there we go, now it's connected. Worm. Many of the worms. But that is why it's called the worm brush, because it makes worms. Relatively realistic worms, very instantaneously. Thank you for coming to my worm brush TED Talk. Alright. Kibo, you have until I finish eating another snack, which will be like 5 seconds to respond. And I will assume you have died if you do not respond within that time frame. I am going to mute Chomp. We have snacked successfully. Kibo, do you live? Give him a moment to respond. Seems like Kibo does not live. We shall do brims. I didn't expect to have as much coloring time as I did. Which I kind of like the coloring process. So I am glad that I get to do so. I want to keep the sketch. I actually want to keep that. I just like it because it adds like colors in a little bit. I don't think we'll need it for color. Now let's find that rush sheet, shall we? Number 3. Oh, it's falling. My tablet. Tablet is always falling. Stream detail. Scrolling up. Not too far. You're in the middle. There we go. Okay, we got some reds and green. Just what I expected. But we gotta get the right shade of green here. Looks like a little bit of a cooler green, at least on my phone. My blind colors is not the way. But we have a time limit, which is 20 minutes. Boop. Yeah, that's about right. I like doing not normal skin tones. They are fun. I like the bright green. Glad we had 2 green skin tones at this call. Stream, whatever it's called. Are the paws? No, the paws are not. However, eats are. We'll get all of the like the sided colors in first, like the reference colors in, and then we'll decide what we do for the overalls after the fact. And it's a little bit colder than that. It's kind of like a magenta vibe. Maybe not that magenta mode. Yeah, it seems a little bit like what he's got. Oh, this looks so cute. Another one with the fun watercolor vibes. And darker. Make it a little bit darker. Missed a little bit. Go back and fix it later. Yeah, actually, Control Z. There we go. And I don't have to worry about fixing it later. I can just fix it now. Much neater. There we go. Glad we had enough time to squeeze in the stripes. Makes color a little easier. And we got more darker color for the reds of the hair. Is that accurate? No, I think it's warmer. Pure red. It's a little bit better, but I think there might be actually a little bit of yellow involved. A smidge. No, I lied very strongly. Aggressive lie. There was no yellow involved. Yeah, looks about right. We'll need to make our nib a little bit smaller in order to get little hair fluffs. There we go. Trying to preserve that watercolor vibe that it's got going on and not push too hard because it's very nice and soft. That's a little bit dark. Oh, not that much. A little bit to kind of make the blend a little easier into the rest of the hair. To do that first for these other spots, so it can look a little bit smoother than what I got there. I'm thinking a like warmer reddish kind of color for the overalls, but not like the hair red, like a very brownish red, dark red. Very good. Yeah, it looks dark enough in comparison to the other red. Push it a little bit further. Another thing I like about this brush is it adds texture kind of seamlessly. You don't gotta do too much effort in order to add texture. Just kind of happens while you're using it, but not like enough texture will look wonky. It's like a little touch of extra vibes. A little overshot in some areas with the red, but we can come back and clean that up in a bit. Is it the timer? Yeah, I think the timer. We're good. Get the fluffy tail. That is also the red that we are currently using. Not to get too involved with shading. Just want the base colors right now. But I really like doing the little hair flukes. It's very fun. There it goes. And now we're gonna want that brownish color. Not quite brown, but not quite. That looks about right. Maybe a little darker though. Increase the saturation a smidge. Maybe it's a bit too dark. Maybe a little middle ground. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I forgot to use the red on the ears. Oh well, come back for it. Or a grayish color might look really nice for the overalls. We'll see. Blend it in a little bit nicer. And the horns are just a very light gray, so I think you just go past them with the lightest little fluffing, and that should be okay for now. At least can't get back to them later. Take that as a win. I'm not shading it right now, just doing the base colors. I keep telling myself that. I'm gonna get way too into it. Do the shading later. It's not time for shading. Especially if I want to put all the colors down quick. There it goes. Is that reddish purple? Natural hair? Bluish purple. Alright, we'll push that a little bit lower. We'll do that after because we're gonna get the vibes down. We'll just do a quick wash over with the blue. Just cheat and say the lighting's a little bit warmer in this area. Yeah, it's about off at the top, so we'll just slowly slide this to the blue area. Do a quick little blue pass. That's a little bit too blue. Too much blue. A bluish purple. Or the main purple here. There we go. That feels better. We are layering on top of red here, so. Folks who look at the ref, I'm just gonna hold my phone up to the thing with the blue light filter on, so that's probably why I didn't clock the blue. Probably should turn that off for this stream. At least while I'm using my phone as a reference. Yep. I have to kind of like how the red peeks in a little bit, and just eye drop or two of that. And get the rest of the hands. The newfound bluish purple. Actually, it's saying it's pink, but I'm calling it a liar. Color theory giver. Get the front 5. And we'll get that iridium scythe while we're in the purple range. Maybe not that red. Maybe not that light. There's a nice happier medium. And now for the overalls, and this is going to be a color decision, so I think we're going to go with a lighter color to kind of make it pop. Oh, before we do that, let's get the reds of the nose on. Fix that. And the eye. We'll leave the eye actually the way it is for the most part. Just a little bit of a hint in the background for it. And we'll color the line art layer, because we did the blurry. Ooh, maybe that's a little bit too much red. Let me turn that back. We'll color the line art layer because we used the blurry brush for the iris. And brighter eyes, let's take a little grayish here. And the nose. She'll probably tap that a little bit darker. Ooh, that's not the color we want. It's a bit of a darker. There we go. And while we're here with the reds, we'll get the ear. It looks like I did miss that there was a line on the ear, so we'll add that now as well. The ring enters into the red part of the ear. I thought it just went into the outside. So we're gonna add that little line a little closer to the original. There we go. Perfect. And now, pick the color for the overalls. I do like the brighter vibes, it helps with contrast, but maybe not that bright. Thinking we're taking a purpley color to tie the scythe in with the rest of the reds, purples. More like a warmer, more desaturated than that. A little darker. Not too close to the skin tone. Let's do light hitter. See how that feels. Oh, white overalls are probably a really bad idea. That's getting borderline white. I think that's not too bad. Desaturate it a little bit more first before we commit. Maybe I do the overalls on a different layer so that way we can mess with it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way we can mess with it even if we don't like the color. I wish I made the brush size a little bit bigger, you know. There you go. Oop. Out of time. I'm just gonna quickly pass over the speed run. Quickly pass over the last little bit of the overalls here. Call it good. Actually tuck the overalls underneath the hair layer so it doesn't have to be so precise. And just to tie this in a smidge more with the blue. Not blue for purple buttons. There we go. Nice. Definitely want to keep messing with the colors of the overall. I'm not sure white was the way to go. It's not white, it's very much so not white. That is very much so gray, but we'll figure it out later. We have extra time. Light pink. We can try and quickly change it to a little more light pink. Adjustment layers, color balance. Clipping mask. Alright. Kibo, you back yet? Let's see, how do I check the end of it? Okay. I'll stop fussing for now and come back to it if there's more people, but no, I'm just gonna keep messing with it until I like it. Let's see, increase the reds, make it a pink. Ooh, I like that. Increase the magenta value a little bit. And a little bit more blue. That's a bit bright. A more magenta, a little bit more red. What you think, Grim? Big stretch. Alright. We shall call that good then. What do you think of the color? Of the overalls. You can change it up if you want. I got a clipping mask on the color balance here. Like it? Perfect. We're gonna merge down and commit to it. Perfect. Alright. Very good. I didn't get to color in the line art on that one, but I feel like this one needed it a little bit less than the others did. I think with all the details on Renid, the line art coloring was a necessity, but there's many simple shapes here, so I don't think the line art colors were as big of a problem. I might just keep working on it, because I think you're the only one in chat right now. Just to finish out the last little bit of line arts. And then once we hit the, oop, there's my headphone. Once we hit the 10 o'clock mark, that was the original idea of ending the stream. We'll do the last two within the last 30 minutes. Call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That sounds like a plan. Let's see, we got 7 minutes. So set the timer to 7 minutes. Very good. And we'll quickly do the liner coloring. Color clipping mask, please. Because there's one thing I really want to fix, and that's these sparkles. I don't want green sparkles. Can make these sparkles the kind of pinkish color that we got going on over here. That's the light color we got. I didn't lighten it up a little bit beyond that actually. That's a little bit too close to the background color. to that. Nice. It's bluish color, bluish purple. Maybe darken it a little bit. Not quite going for lineless. Need the green for the ears, of course. And I'll just take this purple wash on a lot of this, actually. And we'll keep going from there. There's no green in this area at all. You get that pretty happily removed. Nice. We'll want to lighten it up, get closer to that overall color. These areas to make it look a little softer. Soft little guy. We'll think about what we do exactly with these sites. I think I feel like it's pink for a lot of the hair. It really softens it up. I don't want to soften up too much, we'll lose edges like that. For the horns, maybe? No, we're losing edges. We want to keep those visible. But we can use that to make I forgot the name of it. Beans. It's gonna come to me later and be like, oh man, it's so obvious. Yeah, not the line arts for the sweater, I think. A little bit longer than that. It's a fine line between soft and losing the edges. We don't want to lose the edge. Some edges I'm a little bit okay with losing, like I feel like tail looks pretty good. Nice. That's much better. Too dark there. We can leave the feet green. We are green. 2 minutes from the last second. Touch-ups. Look pretty good. Yeah. And there's some overflow here I'd like to erase and we'll be good. Turning off the timer before it jump scares me. Now we got 2 to go. I'm happy with the amount we got colored today. I think that one was one of the best coloring jobs because it's just more soft. Yeah, much more soft. That came out good. I like it. Oh, I forgot to put up the cards again. That's okay, we have the card up for the sketch. It's kind of what's important. People will know if they're watching the video back. Here you my drink. Strawberry protein shake now. A good 8 hours of drawing. Aside from the 5-minute break and a couple of snacks. We're gonna now... Oh! Okay, this is important to me. Before we move on, we're gonna get that eye. Forgot to unblue it. Or ungreen it. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright. Back to the top. And for our last two, we have Nova Dreamer and the Rat King. We just did an animal, so we'll do the animal again and switch to the human for the last one. And still in drawing animal mode. I find it quite difficult to switch between the two. The rules are different. Not too hard though. When I say animal, I mean any kind of creature that's not human. Flat face, little guy. Alright. The next request is, oh, why is it tone again? This is very strange behavior. We're going to do the Rat King, who has submitted Peach. We'll find the reference image and let's get started. Now this one I had a predetermined pose for. Peach is definitely a pinky color. More pinky than that. Warmy feet. There we go. Get little bunny ears. And a little bunny nose. Let's see. What we got? Walking on sunshine. So we're gonna do, kind of wanted to do the, go, whoa, we saw something so cool. Because the ref has a little open mouth. Wow. They got a star-shaped horn. I think is cute, especially for a character named Peach. Kind of looks like the leaves atop the beach. And big upright ears is really stressed in the fit form. The back of the ear actually looks quite pink. I'm not sure if that's the back of the ear or like a second part. I guess it's the back of the ear. We got a big old emo flute. Whoosh, whoosh. Get stylized flute. It's gonna be a little difficult. Try and pull off and snap it like I got it, so we're gonna do our best. Keep it accurate. Nice. And for this pose, I want to be like about to jump, kind of like they're an anthro, so I gotta get there. Can't make it look too animal with the pose that I'm doing. When you sit an anthro down, it's hard to keep them looking like an anthro. Oh, I've been drawing this whole time with the thing covering it. Oops! Oops! There you go. I'm silly. I'll give it small again. Back in the corner with you. I'm covering it all up. Talking to myself about what I'm doing. Not even showing up. Oh well. It happens. Man, I'm scribbling all over the place with this character. Got a little chest flute. It's in a heart shape. A heart in there. I might have been discovering a butterfly as well. Or something else, we're not quite sure yet. Chest. This one's gonna be harder to do with the pose that I had in mind, but doing the pose that I had in mind, I think it'll look more interesting than if I were to have him standing. We've done a lot of standing, we want more exciting poses. I do like that. And my little paws are just the circles like so. There we go. Big paws. And it looks like the back of the hand, different fur texture, so we're gonna use some fluff here. Head is too big again. I'm actually not really sure about the leg pose. I was kind of imagining more like a froggy pose. I'm about to jump. Yeah, it's starting to look too animal. Yeah, I think this is a special species, so I really don't want to make them too much, too far off of the rest, because that could make them no longer look like the special species, so. I'm trying very hard to stay true to it, but still do a fuck. I actually think I liked it point out the kind of flopped over. I'm gonna have to lean in a little bit more. There we go. Big pause. We gotta please with thumb, so with its other hand, it will be a bit more visible. The thumb down there. And the rest of the fingers over here. So that reads as a thumb. The flute. As a texture changes. It looks like we got little hearts on our arms. And more flute. Tail's about as long as her body dimension, so keep that nice and long. We'll have them discovering a flower, I think. That would be cute. 2 flowers. There we go. Got a couple of markings on their legs, little hearts as well. And then bigger one on their side. This a lovely colored top with some looks like scales. Little diamonds. We're going to devote the diamonds just using not scales. There's 2 more over here. And I'm not sure they would be visible, the ones that are at the tips, which can put them there. The head looks a little bit less too big now that the body is. And the tail's there to balance it out. I think I'll still make it a little smaller. Really good. His mouth. There you go. I'll look a little bit towards the flower a bit more. There we go. A smidge more of the flowers around just to kind of balance it out. There we go. Now, I think it's time for the second pass. We'll take a little quick peek to see if we forgot anything. A little circle kind of on this horn here. I'm not sure what that is. We'll just include it. we're not coloring this one, I don't think, unless they show up for the last bit of the stream. So I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Just draw a little circle and hope the best part here. And get some eyeshadow, it looks like. And the nose area has a slightly, where's my mouse, different color. So we'll note that. That looks pretty good to me. If we got him. I think if we darken this, will it be visible more? It's less visible actually. So we'll lighten it up. There we go. Relatively easy. At least so far. I'm on the lines though, so I don't anticipate it getting much harder. Nice and tall. Here we go. I'm going to round out this point because the reference is not as sharp as how I have it here. Round. I think sketching is quite honestly my favorite part of the drawing process. Line art not so much. Gotta get through the line art slog to get to the painting part, and then smooth sailing into painting. Tap that back a little too aggressively. Come back in here and refresh those. That eyeliner in. Now it doesn't really show if they have a pupil or not. I'm not quite sure. I think they do. The little white one, but I could be wrong. They aren't here to give me feedback though. It's kind of a lost edge, just fluffed into the eye. It's a little bit cross-eyed. And round it out a little bit more than that. I really badly want to put bunny teeth, but I don't. The mouth is open in the direction. I don't think they have that. Might be a special thing for the species to not have them, so I'm gonna play it safe. Though it looks so cute. There we go. Face taken care of. We'll try and stay zoomed out from here on out if we can. Other marks in my forearm. That's a little style choice. I'd like to add a little sword at least. Careful to make sure this isn't blood to be like a thumb. There we go. I think there's some sparkles on the hose. No, they're just shiny. Shine maybe. I forgot to set the timer again. Ah well, I know that I started roughly around 20 minutes ago. Therefore, we have 10 minutes left. That's 6 minutes left, yeah, so maybe 7. I think we'll probably get it done before then, though. We'll keep some of these scribbles going on into the final line art layer. Well, I shouldn't call it final line art, but it is what it is for the stream's sake. And then we get to the point where I feel like I start needing real food. I'm gonna hurry up through these last two. Maybe about half an hour. And then we'll probably end there, because I noticed when I went for my 5-minute break, we lost a lot of people. We haven't quite came back yet, so I think it's a sign that if I need to go for an extended period of time, it's about to end the stream. Oh hey, welcome back, Debo. This would be hard with big line. Ooh, mess it up. Most of the way there. Twist of the tail, I think, will add a little bit more visual interest. And I think I'm gonna zoom in on the hidden week. I gotta zoom in. Oh, too far. Here we go. Good enough. Epic. Good. The more the merrier. Favorite character deserves all of the art. My favorite character is Nala, but I don't really draw him all that much. Welcome back! The last two people haven't showed up to the stream yet, but we're gonna get them finished up. Now we can wrap up the round, hopefully 1 to 2 hours, because I'm getting hungry. Soup is good. I like soup. Miso soup is one of my favorites. Been meaning to get some miso paste to make some at home. And boom. I think the little lines to indicate this is also a part of the character is warranted. Mess up. Clean up a little overflow here. There we go. Honeybee. Alright. With 2 minutes to spare, I believe. These are very much so probably not all 30 minutes. I'm sure some are over drastically and under drastically, but we're doing our best. We got 1 to go. Time is fake. It's a construct that we made up just to torment me. I do not approve time and time's passing. Look at this. Oh my gosh, tiny behavior. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. How did they all get so small? Alright. Click. Our next one is Nova Atlas. This is another one of the characters with a Minecraft skin that was submitted. Oh, too small. There we go. Very good. I'm gonna take the big sippy. Forgot. Oh, you sneaky. Pointing at my timer. Forget what you said. This one's a very much so obvious blue. Blue is the answer for this character. Doop, doop. Now we're pulling up the ref sheet. It would be cool if I could just like have infinite time. Then I could Bob Ross it and draw it in advance. You know how Bob Ross would paint the thing in advance? That way he knows what he's doing for when he's teaching everyone else how to paint it. And it looked like he does it like perfectly on first try without looking at the ref sheet. Not looking at any reference. It'd be cool if I could have infinite time and then do that for everyone's characters. That'd be neat. Okay. Now the last one is a human. This one I don't have any lore for, so. No powers. I swear for the ear. We got a big old beanie with all the little planets on it. I'm just very excited for this one. Because I am both a big fan of Galaxy and Blue, and this character is both of those things. Blue and Galaxy. We are a big fan of in this channel. And they have glasses we're gonna put on right away, so I'm gonna forget if I don't. The little half ones that are like little. There we go. Also got a little star necklace. That's not a good hair shape. I'll come back to that. Oop. In the meantime, we gotta get. Looks like the. This is kind of wide. Cut's kind of deep in one of the reference images, but the other one, that's pentadrawing, is a little bit less deep. So we're gonna go with the one that's a pentadrawing. I believe the one that is not might be the base. So this pencil drawing is probably more what the artist intended. Oop. Dropping things. And then we have little stars on our hoodie. I'll probably try and round those out a little bit more. I'm not opposed to this character. What was the personalities? And what personality do? Oh, so brave, outgoing. So we're gonna do another peace sign then. Maybe make him a little bit more confident. We need to fix these stars because we're no longer getting them properly. Maybe like a wave, like I'm cool. Okay, what's up? Let's do that. We're doing a lot of peace signs today. Hey. Oh, hands, my nemesis. I'll do the hand later. Instead, we're going to do a circle. Thumb. And some fingers. We'll do a little mitten. And back to what we were doing. Other hand's going on the hip. Be extra cool. Ooh, we could also put like the thumb hooked into the pocket and the rest of the hand kind of like on the hip. Yeah. The anatomy is a little bit on the walk, I think. Get the biceps in. A little bit more neatly. This is throwing me off a little bit. That whole area is just nah. We got a pocket. And on the shirt it says N D 648. I think this is good getting to the stopping point because I think it's getting harder. I don't know if it's looking worse, but now it's getting harder to keep the consistency up of poor body. More thought is involved, which means it might be time for a little break. I forgot to find it. Ah, it's fine. We don't need it. We gotta watch. Don't need to yell at me for the last half hour. I'll probably forget and go over, but I'm not too chuffed. Especially if we're gonna use this one as the last one. But I am very happy with the amount of people who did come to see their characters get drawn. I think it was a majority. I think 3 were the only ones who didn't show up out of the 13. So that's a good ratio in my books. I think that is a B. I don't know. Nah. I think it's actually starting to look weird. The pocket didn't end up being close enough to make the hand in pocket idea work out, so hand's just going on the hip. Which means we're gonna pull out this arm a little bit further. And there we go. Kind of like, yeah. I'm so cool and awesome. Because they are who's 14. And the knee pads. We get big old chunky knee pads on this character. They're a little scribbly, but we'll fix them. And the baggy old pants. Get some nice wrinkles in here. A little wrinkly. Moist. There we go. Now it's into the other leg. Keep that a nice wrinkle going on. Another thing that I'd like to practice as well is anatomy. Maybe I'll do a stream for just art practice. We do practice some anatomy, and then we practice some fabric folds. Those are the two things that I like. Yeah. You can always practice those two things. They're very, very, very skilled. Got big old bows with the shoelaces. Shoe first before I start trying the laces. Little order of operations, a little bit wrong there. There we go. Yeah, it is actually the right spot for the most part. And then we got yellow tipped toes and soles of our shoes. All characters tonight had soles on their shoes. None of them was wearing shoes, looking at Kovac and some of the animals. I almost want to put a little star on the knee pad. We've got so many stars going on in the rest of the design, but it would be an unnecessary complication of the design. So we won't do that. Also, it's not true to what the reference says. So another reason we won't do that. Alright. Very good. Fingers and twos. What was character have 5 fingers? Yes, they do. Two, three, 4, and 5. Oh no. There we go. That is a very awkward arm. We're just gonna move it over. I want it to be like waving, so. A little bit better. Nice. Alright. I think we'll do the planets on the second pass because it's kind of hard to see up there. It's too much scribbles. Alright, what planet order do we have here? C, 3, 4 planets. Where's our little tiny one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Saturn. So we're just going to draw circles for them all first. And the fourth one will actually be tucked away, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be the case. This one's got like a a storm on. I think that's Venus that has the storm. That could be wrong. These are Saturn. Beanie effect. Flopping back a smidge. There's not really any side views of the character, but I imagine it's the kind of beanie style. Got front and the back. And the back has like a little bit of a bit of a, I don't know what the word for that would be. Notable flop. That's the word we're using. Ooh. Nothing relatively looking at the camera, move it up. Get so many stars glowing. Now, what's the jawline like? A little round, but a little, where it does come to a point. A lot of sharp chins this stream. Notice that for the human characters. These glasses in. I hate forgetting glasses. I really don't like it. They're such like a noticeable part of the character, and so it always feels stinky. You lose them. They get lost in the sauce. Alright. Before we zoom out, we're gonna get this hand taken care of, because I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be alright though. It doesn't look like it's gonna give me too much grief. No, I don't want the rounder fingers just to make a softer look for the character. Try to keep it nice and soft. It might actually be a little bit sharper given the brave personality. If I get extra time, we'll come back and sharpen them out, but I want to get as much time as possible. I'm running a little low on time. I don't want to have the Any of these sketches not finished within that half-an-hour period. I was able to finish all of them. I don't think I would miss any. That's why I gave 30 minutes. I feel like it's just enough time to get a full body sketched. There we go. And the biceps in, and forearms. Almost. Almost got it. Oh, that happened. Don't worry, Donnie. I got very in depth. So. Sorry about the Windows noise jump scare. Oh, it was you. I was like, I don't remember there being one. I must have been so zoned in. And thank you for coming, Grim. I appreciate you coming. And welcome back to Counting Cancer. You've made it back on time for... Yeah, I'm full naming you Counting Cancer. You're right, it's... Where is it? Tim, Bob, Joe, Carl, Weezer. Better? Ah! My little avatar's not moving again. Fix it. It's a little bit laggy, I guess. Doesn't like my microphone. Ooh. There we go. Now we have to talk again. By daring. Immediately forgot. A massive name you gave me. Tim, Bob, Carl, Weezer, I think. Might have been a Joe in there. I don't know. We'll stay in a little bit longer to get the hand. And we'll zoom out after the hand is completed. I'm going to take it a little easy on the end, not to do anything too groundbreaking here. Yep, you come back to full aiming. I have chosen violence because I've gotten tired. But we have done art for about 9 hours, so We are happy about said tired. And by the time this one's wrapped up, it should be an hour off from my over-ambitious goal. So maybe we just keep going for a little bit longer, but I am hungry, and I do want to get food at some point. So we'll probably call it after this one. Exactly. We must sustain. That is the way. Yeah, finish this one first. We only got 4 minutes left. I just gotta finish up this foot in the last leg. And then have to do all the like post processing. Get them all together, make it all nice and pretty. But I might not worry about that today. Might be a future props problem, might be something we come back to. But I'm worried if I wait too long, I'm never gonna get back to it. And they'll just sit there forever. And I want people to have the art that I made them. That would be more ideal. So we'll see how we feel after I am fed. And I'm hoping I can get all of them into the people who requested them by tonight. I did start the stream with saying, don't worry guys, I will get you like nicer screenshots of the final product, so don't worry about trying to screenshot it throughout the stream if you want to save the art. So I do have to keep to my word. So I do have to have time for that, but I didn't say when exactly I would get that done, so I do have time. It does not have to be immediately. I will do it, but I gotta do it before the brain wants to start procrastinating. I think this is actually going to be to the edge. Yeah, it looks better. I do want to do a group shot with everybody. No one will rush me except for myself. I want to strike while the iron's hot. Oh, I'm already getting work done. That'll probably be like how I finish up. Group chat. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if anyone would actually be interested in it outside of my friends who have joined. I have thought about like opening up my my art Discord to the public to allow more friends in. Did I? I don't remember saying group chat. I have no idea. Oh, group shot, yeah. I was going to do a group picture of everyone together. Yeah, I don't think there's enough interest in my streams to do a group chat. Or group chat. We have pockets. Did I forget pockets? I'm not seeing pockets. Yeah, no pockets, okay. There is a major detail I have forgot. Big old star on the shoulder. I love as a design element. I like it when they put things on the shoulders. It's very fun. There's a weird looking star. Like that one that had the I also like being able to use the arm anatomy alongside the design. That's fun. I enjoy that. That might be a bit too small though, so we're gonna have to make it bigger. That's what I get for zooming in. Zooming in is asking to do things at weird proportions, but I want to get the line looking like a line. So we're zooming in. one more thing that I nearly forgot. 6, 4, 5. Oh, I decided to do this kind of backwards, but here we are. I can tell that I'm getting tired. Avoiding tangents. Oh, it's so sweaty. It's not the best in the world, but it's okay. It shall do us right now. Because we are out of time. I didn't get a chance to do a quick glance over this. We're just going to take a quick see. There's a little intense there. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we got it. Really cute character. I think it might be fun to do little motion lines for waving. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright. And saved. I've only saved this drawing twice. Throughout the entire 9 hours. I was playing with fire. I was playing with more than fire. Good night, Kibo. Kibo, don't say square brains. Don't say square brains. Very bold. Extremely bold. Alright, I think we are going to actually do the group chat now, the group pick, because I am so excited to see them all together. So, file, new, and we're gonna want 1080 by 1920, so we're gonna do, I don't want to do pixels because it's gonna look real small, so we're gonna do centimeters. And we'll do inches actually. Now, I don't know enough about things. We're gonna do pixels to be safe, and we'll do the resolution at 600. I don't know things about math. We're just going to do 1080 by 1920. Good resolution, and we're gonna swap the sides because it needs the wrong way. And create. Look. Get this gray background. Oh. I am excited for the group picture. Oh, it's not the color I asked for. How do I get that neon blue? It says it's fine over here. There we go. Alright. We're gonna do 2 group pictures, the ones who have received color and the ones who did not. With the ones who did receive color, oh, I forgot I did these at good quality actually. So 1080 is not, yeah, I made these very nice even though. Apologies for flashbanging. Should have given a warning. See if we can get them all to fit nicely. I don't think we'll be able to get them all to fit nicely, but we can certainly try. Alright. Let's take care of it. We're just gonna throw them all in and fix it later because we can make them all small together. Let's grab the line art. Just a line art. We can put them in the order of a rainbow, perhaps. That would be neat. I'm very sad that this was the only one I couldn't finish coloring out of the ones that I started coloring. I think it's because it was interrupted and I didn't get in the flow state like the other ones. And we'll squinch them, but we're gonna wait till they're all together to squinch simultaneously instead of being this weird scribble mess. That was just another coat bag. I don't want another coat bag. You already have coat bag. You come here. I'm hoping that it's not like deleting it, and so it's just the faces, and I gotta redo this again. Maybe I should check. Oh, that's cute. Nope, we don't need two of you. I'm making them visible, but I'm not clicking on the layer correct. Oh, I still like this one. Wow, seeing this all together is like, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. In a relatively short period of time. Very colorful cast of characters. I feel like everyone's got a little different vibes to them. These kitties. Why are you off to the side? Grim. I am very happy with how Grim came out after the color. They came out the nicest, I think. And all the way down back to the first one, which is Tobias. Feels like such a long time ago. I mean, I guess it was a long time ago. Alright, everyone get squinched. Oh no, not you. Oh, someone was squinched that was not supposed to be squinched. Someone was already squinched. What's on this layer? Nothing layer. You are not included. You don't get to join in on the squinching. You've already been squinched. Everyone gets squinched together. That way we're all relatively the same height, hopefully. I'm sure that's not lore accurate. Some of these guys are much smaller than some of the others, but didn't get a height chart for everyone, so maybe that's something I asked for the next stream, but height. But I think that might be a lot of extra work. Oh my god! Little mess! Oh, it's such a mess! Oh, it's such a mess! Oh, it's really funny. I'm gonna be smaller. I'm gonna make them the same size as you. That way you can join the squinching. Welcome to the squinching. Oh, I just applied it. That's fine. Alright, join, get squinched alongside everyone else. And that should fit, hopefully. Alright, now we'll sort them out. We're gonna start with Kibo. Roy G. Biv, we want to have red. I know Sheriff Calico is orange. You know, we should be taking the things. Who's blue? I'm gonna take the blue away. And also remove the Nova, because we're no longer working on Nova. Boop! So we're gonna want to pull Nova out of here. I think that's Nova here. Control C. And move all the way to the side. We're doing Ragey Biv, and the blue is the goal. Alright, and we got another blue in here, which I believe is Sprout. Actually fits kind of well. Make Sprout a little smaller. And then we have another blue in here, which is a lighter blue, which is Nakni. Out of the messy cum. You two are going to be a lot smaller because you were inspired by a little doll. Dolls are tiny, last I checked. So you will be small. Color's orange, no, not that mixed. Blue, then purple, and purple equals 0. 0 is purple, I know that much. You're gonna be much smaller because you are sitting. And so much for size consistency. And after purple, we have red. And I know Kibo's was red. Hey, did I mess up the order? No. I should put these in order, actually. That way, they will be easier to move. Now can I get down here? Sprout, you'll be between me and Nova. That's the right order. We're gonna color the layers. This is getting to be a lot. The ones that are in the right order. Make them blue. Who's this? That is Rat King's character Peach. I think we'll go to purple before red, or pink before red. Now let's go red first. Go up here. And we'll probably have to do a top row and a bottom row here, for sure. And let's just move everybody on top of the people we've already decided where they go, so we can have that room back, reclaim the space. Sure, Calico, you can come over here too. You'll probably be put down there with. Keep those characters very small. You're a little snake, baby. Might put them up a little bit higher than everyone else, just to eat this space up a bit. And hopefully we can fit in Peach. And I can have a little overlap, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just scooch everybody a little bit later. Sheriff Calico. Come on in. You don't want to fit there happily. Okay. We'll just make Kibo a little bit bigger again. I want to give him breathing room. I want people to be able to see. Zero, we'll make you bigger too. Maybe not bigger, but we'll scoot you over at least. And it's not really rainbow order, but we're gonna not worry about it. Sheriff Calico up here. Orange. We'll go from green to orange. We'll put you here. Peach. Might not be. Everyone might need a shrinking again. It might still be too big to fit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 13 characters. Alright, we gotta shrink them again. Or we just give up on color order. I think we're gonna give up on color. It's not worth fussing. Renid, you are, what color are you? Green. You're closer to yellow. Let me put you here. Let's see if we can put you here. Yellow and then orange. Yeah, that'll fit a little bit nicer, I think. Yeah. It's your scoot. Boop. Let's put you up here. And then we'll get the orange characters in. I'd like Kovac to be up top though, but just move this row up top. Who was the next yellowest? I think that would be Sheriff Calico. A little bit smaller to fit in. Good. And we'll make Kibo's character smaller. There we go. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom row. So we just gotta be a little bit more Stingy about the top road. Oh, Calico's not in order. Change the order. He's also not in order. Bring this whole block row down a little bit. Zero move out. And Sheriff Calico keep it here. That's where we're missing. Make them blue. Yeah, scoot Peach up. We might actually do all the sitting characters nice and small over here. Yeah, we can fit more. Can we fit Zero up there? Absolutely not. That's not gonna fit. We'll try it, but yeah, it's not gonna fit. Decidedly not. Okay. Unless we move Kibo down. But I'm not sure how much space that will gain us, but we can try it. Scoot, scoot, scoot. I'm fairly sure there's a program that'll do this for you, but oh well. Graphic design is still my passion. Sarcasm. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. A smidge smaller for you and Peach. There we go. That's a little cramped. Oh, that side. That'll work. I'm giving up on color order. I'll make them rainbow in post if I wanted to. Kovac over here, orange. He's gotta be upside down. Ooh, is it crashing? No, don't crash, don't crash. You held out on me all night. You're not allowed to crash now. Alright, let's put Grim up next because there's the greens. We're starting to re-enter. And then Tobias. Oh, we got extra room. Maybe you don't need to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing people, I think. There was, I believe, 12. Let's find out who we're missing. You guys switch spots because Tobias is taller than Grim. What are we missing? So sure that we had 11. Look at my list of PNGs. We got Rat King. We got Sushi. We got Sprout. We got Rosie. Renid. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Who's this? Let's go 11. Huh. I guess I was just grossly miscounting this whole time. Perhaps. Hello, welcome back, Nat. I am finished now. We're organizing them, but I could have sworn we had 13, and I'm seeing 11. So squint slightly enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then here we have 11. 12. 13. Who's missing? I did say 7 out of 11. But then we got Kibo, which made 12. And maybe it was 12. I do feel like we're missing somebody. I'm gonna write it out so that way I don't lose my keep losing track. Who is missing? Or am I just bad at counting? We have Grim, Tobias. We have Kodak. Zura. We have Peach. We have Basula. That Kiba little guy. Sheriff. Sheriff is the list. Rened. It's smaller, too big. Cat. Blanking on the name of the man. The Jeep. Not in my brain. I know it's not King's Request, I don't remember the name of the character. Why does it keep going tiny? Come here. Nakami's character was Esnax. That's why I didn't remember, I said it like twice. Needed to say it, but I can't remember. Esnax. We got Sprout. And Nova. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did. I forgot to tell you I added Smokey because I couldn't figure out how to draw this one. Aw, well, I'm still happy you came at all, Sushi Cat. It does make me happy that you showed up. It did mean you get to miss all of my questions, but you still got drawn, don't worry. I believe you got drawn. Or did you? Did you get drawn? Were you the person who I was thinking through? I thought we had 13. I'm only seeing 11, so we're trying to round up who we missed right now. Let's see. Sushi's request. Boop. Samuel! That is who we are missing! You did get drawn. I don't know why they got not copy pasted. Yeah, you got drawn. I wanted to get everybody. I wanted everyone who made a request to receive art. I knew somebody was missing from the roundup. Come here, you. They were very fun the whole time I was talking about how, yes, epic villain pose. Okay, now it's gonna make it hard again. Beans. No, don't make a group. Control B. Yes, no problem. We've got to figure out how to get him over here. Come here, buddy. He's too evil to come. Come here. Get rid of this nonsense layer. Control B. Oh, that was the roundup. Let's not get rid of that. Well, I've already deleted the roundup. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, big boy. Shrink. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Get in here, buddy. I really enjoyed Teeps. It was a lot of fun. Squeeze him in here next to Steel ties a spot. You can fit in there kind of nicely. Tobias, you're scooting. You're tall. You're not wide. Okay. We're gonna shrink Nova. Well, maybe I did overcount, but I'm gonna do another check just in case, because I could have sworn it was 13. So we have Grimsnarl. Tobias. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not the right 0 layer. We're gonna delete that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also a deletable layer. Get out of here. Yes, delete layer 10, please. Who's this? It's another deletable. Rainid. Peach. Also Peach. I guess it was 12. Ah, I just lost my mind a little bit. Oh yeah, 9 hours of driving. I will disclose, I did take a 5-minute break. I wasn't going to, but I had to use the restroom, so I had to give. I am also wounded, so I needed to dress the stitches because they were angry. Ah! Dropping my tablet again. I could have sworn there was 13. I'm gonna do one last peek-see, and then I guess we'll call it there because I guess I did 13. I can't find them. I don't know. Maybe Sprout Sushi, Rat King. I'm gonna rename the ones that are just image 2 in here. What's this one? Just Kegos. Yes, we had a whole bit about 7-Eleven earlier. Name. Yeah, perfect. West Sugi. There's a cat who is calling for me. They'll have him. They have entered. A friend of mine's cat heard me on the stream and they were like, "Hi, where are you?" Called to them. Very cute. Funky little buddy. Alright, I guess we got everybody. I'm just losing my mind. Coming up with extra characters. That's it. And we did it. And we did it. We're gonna make this a little bit neater. So I see a lot of people near touching the ceiling. Fix that. Sprout, you move down. Give Grim a little bit more room. Nova, you can do that as well. Knockme's character as Mac. I'm very happy with the variety of poses. You have a few hand hits. Not there's 2 hand hits, so not all unique. I am happy that we have a larger variety. And I think the last time that I did this, Renid, come here. It's because I actually asked the time of give me personality to make posing with. Last time I didn't ask, so I had no idea and just did whatever I felt like would be a good vibe. This time I got everyone's vibes first. Very good. Yeah, Nat, I got you twice. We get Snoopy in here and Sherry. Grim, you're touching the top. You're gonna scooch him down. Scoot, 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 scoot. Awesome. And we're gonna have to move down Samuel as well to make sure that there's room. And then we're gonna do another group roundup for the colored ones, for the people who stayed around for when no one else was there to get their requests drawn. They got to get extra little details done in color. Kinda wanna go back to Kovac and finish it before I do the color roundup. There's not that much left, so we're just gonna get his hair and his collar really quickly, and his eyes. Oh, his eyes need it. Speed run this real quick, and then we'll do the color roundup. Just show off all the people who were around for extra color. No, don't bald the back. Don't bald my boy. Good bean. And cut it back. We'll miss a spot here. And now we need his hair color. That is close enough. We are just trying to get it. No, it would not. Get that hair color in real quick. You colored. No more gray hair for you. Yep. Hold on a second. Alright, we back. We're back. Oh. I forgot to turn off sushi requests. Go away all these cool requests. We can put up Kovacs, but I don't think it's gonna be long enough to do that. We'll leave it a little bit gray. Just a smidge. I think that is good enough for the group shot. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Control C. A little smiley. Alright. Control V. I do think that they all came out super cute. We're gonna do this all scrunkly just like last time. Smiley. Yep. Shh. There are people who can get spoilers from you, Nat. I Just Live Here is in my Monday game. And they're operating in a different universe of which you know, so shh. They didn't spoil anything, but they could. They could. They got the power to. Evil laughter. Oh, it did not name these quite as well. That's Grim, and that is, who is this? Who are you? That is Tobias. Tobias. And get shrunk, everybody. Control 0. Should've done that from the start. Control 0. What? No! There you go. Yippee! And that's gonna be hopefully small enough. I did these guys very transparently, apparently. I think we're all gonna have to get a bit smaller. Some of these guys are definitely using up space a little bit more efficiently than others. I'm gonna want to put the pink on the far right, the pink side over here, because we got a lot of pink, and it slowly transitions to green. So we're gonna put Grim next. I think I'll shrink Grim a smidge. I don't know why they look so big. There or something, but I think they do a little bit more. And then we'll put Tobias. And go back to still struggling. 2050, please. You must be upside down. That's the Bim's rules. You gotta be in a different upside down from the other. You know what, Nat? You are not the first person to say that. I think Rosie was talking about that earlier as well. I think we're going to Raina. I do love the silhouette. I know you do too, but we're gonna scooch you over a little bit. We're gonna lose some of the ribbons just to have a little bit more space. I don't want to shrink anyone beyond. Might actually be a better idea to put Tobias over here, despite the colors, and slide. No, slide. Go back small. He can be smaller. Slide him in. I think my phone just died, so I'm not gonna be able to chat as easily as before. Completely. Very small. Like I'm real small. He's in the distance. He's way out there. It's kind of cool looking, actually. I do like the depth. I want to keep everyone on an equal playing field for the most part. That's roughly the same time. I'll make Grim a smidge smaller because they're just making a bit better use of the square space that I was doing. And then to make up for them being smaller, I'm gonna make everything else just a smidge smaller. Just so they look a little bit more within the same image. I think Rainid's pretty small, but we can shrink them a little smidge more. A little bit. Ew. Yippee! There we go! And then the folder. With this useless layer. Nothing on it. Colored group shot and the uncolored group shot. So another big special thank you to everybody who was here to take care of colors. You guys hung out with me for a very long time, and when we didn't have anybody to draw for their character for, we were able to get a little extra for you, which makes me very happy. It's about where we're gonna wrap up, I think. I will get you guys a nice screenshots. Maybe a little signature in it to commemorate the event, or maybe my logo somewhere. We'll see. Get a nice quality image up, and I'll get all of the sketches up individually as well. That'll take a little bit longer, and I won't make you all sit through something a little bit less interesting like that. But we'll have the big images up for sure, and the smaller images will come in tow at a later date. Yippee! Again, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate everyone who took the time to submit a character and then come watch me draw them. It brings the most joy, the most satisfaction to just see how excited everyone gets for their art. Big joy. Alright. We'll call it there. Have a great night, everybody. Oh my god, wait! Before I go, I am tallying up the amount of time I spent on art today. It was 2 o'clock around I started. So it has been nearly 10 hours, I think! Yippee! 10 hours! I am powerful. We are 20 minutes off. I kind of want to just keep going and color another one to make it the full amount, but I need food. I have not eaten in said 10 hours. So, well, unless you count a handful of macadamia nuts and some yogurt, which I'm not counting as real food. Okay, some real food, and we're gonna call it here. Alright, good night, everybody. Thank you for coming.